Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space. Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Okay, hello everybody. Wonderful to see all of you. Exciting stuff happening today. I'd like to introduce my guest Banana, in his new bed, which so far so good. I think, maybe he'll be a regular on the show again. Moreover, I'd like to welcome all of you. What's up, everybody? Hey, Taro. Hello, Big Deck. Thank you for, your patience and for standing by me and the limited array of emotes all this time. Thanks specifically for 31 months of doing all that. I think you might be, no, you're probably not the only person that's here for the emotes, but you're the most vocal person that is just subscribed to me for the emotes, that's for sure. On the other hand, Luscious, I know you do like the emotes, notably Mopey Butt, and I'm happy to provide them amongst other services to you. And boy, am I grateful for the contribution that you make in return. Thanks for the 46 months, my friend. Also, happy 46 months of friendship, my friend. How the heck are you? How's your week so far? Anyway, hey Lognat, hey Thumbs, hey Spud, hey Dr. Heineken. I couldn't help but notice, that your emote prefix is, Dr. 1100, which is a cool round number, but I'm sorry that there were 1099 doctors that came before you. Hey, Gas Mask, good to see you. Yeah, I know. How predictable is Zero? I mean, the reason I'm picking Zero is, Zero is fun for me, and also Zero is relatively fast and good at clearing all of the content. You know, like, the obvious optimal choice for this playthrough is Cell, but, you know, that's no fun. I'm not trying to be competitive, I'm trying to have fun, but also feel like I'm going at, you know, a effective, useful pace, you know? That being said, we're not gonna, you know, take this that seriously or anything. I'm not out to win or place. I'm not going to be following the rules to the... Well, sorry, let me rephrase. I'm not going to be optimizing to the maximal degree based on what the rules allow. I'm going to be doing, you know, everything on level. I'm not going to be, you know, doing world drops or loot pile farming of any kind, although I think we need to visit the rules to see exactly what they say. Point is, we're going to, you know, be leveling up a Zero, and we're going to be doing on-level content, and we're going to get as much done, if not everything done in that way. Anyway, hello, Arch. I'm so glad that you could be here for this. I'm glad that it excites you as much as it does me. And hey, Quaylon, good to see you. Glad you could be here. What is important? Would you say Zero is your most comfortable character? I mean, no, like, really, I'd say Sal is my most comfortable character, but, you know, it's Sal. Like, well, like, what does that even mean? Zero would, you know... Zero is the character that I feel the most comfortable doing everything on. Literally, we've actually done that. While also, you know, having fun. You know, I'd say I'm comfortable with all the characters, as are you. There isn't really a most. But as far as, like, you know, raiding and, like, playing, you know, with maximal efficiency while also having fun, I mean, that's definitely Zero, you know. New phone! Yeah, that's right, Taro! Lots of stuff that need to get nuked. Oh, yeah, right, Samsung is known for the bloatware. Did you root it? Do you actually go so far as to, you know, go out, break out of Samsung's ecosystem forcefully? Got a great display, nice and snappy. Also hungry, so it's gonna get the Bluetooth radio test shortly while I run to the store. Oh, cool, neat, yeah. Uninstall, disable, so okay, yeah. I remember, so I tried Android once for a generation before going immediately back to iPhone, and it was a Galaxy, and I did root it in order to undo as much Samsung stuff as possible, but that was, like, years ago. I kind of actually regret, like, my choice with Samsung. I don't think it was necessarily the best exposure to Android. That's not to say that I wouldn't have gone back to iOS one way or another, but, like, you know, I could have tried something better, like... Nokia, you know, has, like, their, like, really well-regarded version of Android. Android and iOS are becoming more alike with every revision. Yeah, that's probably true. As is Windows and Mac OS. I gotta disagree with you there. Windows slaps on coats of paint to try to catch up to Mac OS, but that's not quite the same as them being, like, similar. At least UX and UI. Yeah, I mean... Again, in regards to UX and UI, Microsoft, you know, has been trying to make their OS look more modern to the degree that Mac OS is for 30 years, and they haven't done it. So it's like, you know, what do you mean by it's getting more alike with every revision? You know, how long is it gonna take? You know, they're always just kind of like, several steps behind, and it's always just, like, very superficial, not really functional. Yeah. Like, honestly, you know, Genome is closer to being more modern like Mac OS than Windows is. Yeah. With Windows 8, the search function has become a lot like Spotlight. Yeah, superficially, and then you actually try to use it. And oh my god. So the thing about Spotlight, right? That is, like, what stands out as I, you know, use Windows as my daily driver these days, whereas I used to use macOS. The thing about Spotlight is it's not just a search function, it's genius. Like, reading your mind genius. Windows is terrible. Like, you know, it's like, you know, it tries to match text. Spotlight matches your, like, behavior patterns. I'm just moving towards macOS instead of... No, I mean, again, I'm telling you, I've watched them trying to do this for, like, you know, multiple decades. And they're always playing catch-up, and it's always on a superficial level, not at all, like, you know, in any real meaningful degree. Anyway. Starting the hunt a week early. Well, we're practicing today. Obviously, the hunt starts on February 2nd. But we are going to be, you know, just doing like a trial run first, taking some notes, you know, having some modicum of a route before we do the real thing. Yeah, I'm sure that there are really good third-party search functions for Windows that make it, that replicate, you know, like the functionality of Spotlight. So that's probably the way to go if you want that. Anyway, shall we get started? Let's get started. Also, glad to have you, Biznap. How are you? Okay, so you'll notice immediately, no SDK. I have that disabled. We're gonna be playing legit. And yeah, we are going to be playing a Zero, and I'm looking forward to that because it's been too long since I got to play a Zero. Looks longingly at Biznap. Yeah, I'm just practicing for now. We can start fundraising, of course. You know, if you do exclamation point hunt, there is in fact a fundraiser link. I don't have alerts set up for it yet, because I only just kind of wanted to get it in place, like, off the cuff before we started anything hunt related. Hey, Lexi, good to see you. How's it going? Jacobs, it's stressful. Yeah, especially, you know, when, it's in the conditions that it's in with our OP4 peak run there. Man, am I glad I wasn't you for that one.
Oh, I've got something for you. Here, take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now, come, friend. Let's get you inside.
New OSRS boss just got added. Wait.
This is great. Now that
Wait, they add more content to old school RuneScape? I didn't know that. Huh. Hey, am I allowed to start with perfect starting gear? Rules don't say nothing about that. Oh my god, well, this is far from it, that's for sure. Yeah, all the time. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought the point of OSRS was that it was kind of like frozen in the state that it was like back in the day. But okay, never mind. False assumption. For medium level players, going to be learning that. Yeah, that's cool. They're up to RuneScape 3, are they? Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. It's frozen in the aspect that the community has complete control over what gets added. Oh, that's cool. Okay. What's the point? Yeah, well, okay, I'm assuming the parts that are non-changing is like basic mechanics, engine stuff. You know, game always feels like it did, even if they're adding more stuff. Polls that need oversight. Whoa, that's like a super majority. Man, even the United States Congress doesn't, you know, go by strict majorities like that for the beefy stuff.
Sorry about the mess. Everything Jack kills, he dumps here.
Stuff gets added, it's what the community wants. Right.
Once upon a time.
So we aren't going to be doing any early XP except farming Boom Boom. Because actually, sadly, farming Boom Boom is fastest. I think technically, early Giraffe DLC is a little bit faster. But, we do want to do some early Liarsburg missions for gear that we're going to be using, so I'm going to do that. Okay. Let's remember to turn off bar. Or maybe I'll just delete my profile. People complain so much, though. That's just Twitter, Reddit, for yeah, right. Hate culture, anger culture. So, Gas Mask, you gonna be participating? I mean, I'm sure you are. Community and whatnot, charity and whatnot.
You'll need that funny little robot's help to reach Sanctuary, the last bastion of the resistance against Jack, and the only place you'll be truly safe. Get to Sanctuary.
Hey, what's that noise? Are you fighting? Many thanks.
Only have 2 days. Might just do some custom rules, have a donation look up. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's what really matters, right?
Vault Hunters show up, Vault Hunter looks for the new vault, Vault Hunter gets killed by me. You see the problem here? You're still alive. So if you could just do me a favor and off yourself...
Does that mean that next week is our last day of our challenge and we might not get a Twister or OP to— oh shit, that's a good point.
Open.
Last day, no, but I may need to take a day off, or maybe we could do a, you know, moved day.
And an incredibly handsome robot, which means that whoever has my
What day of the week is
This
the
very
2nd?
close.
Anyway. Hey, Tina, good to see you. I'm doing alright. How are you? Friday. Okay. Man, that's really far away from Tuesday. Oh. Terrible. What am I doing?
Coming out of the wall spacer.
This run will get us retrained for Sniper Zero yet. Enshrouded released today. I don't know what that is. And I don't know why you would say dang it to something getting released. Do you hate Enshrouded? Too many games, not enough time. You know, it's funny, you never talk about playing games. Well, I guess it's just been a while. Like, definitely you've talked a lot about Valheim. What are you playing right now? Too many games, not enough time. Fair enough.
Let me get that for you.
I have too many games and, yes, enough time, but I don't spend my free time playing video games these days like I used to.
You're welcome. Perks of being an artificial intelligence. I'm networked
Pokemon
to
with
almost
guns.
everything on this planet. It's a long way to Sanctuary.
Not a
Please
mashup I
take
was
every
expecting.
minute for the journey ahead.
Do you have to weaken guns before you catch them?
Let me know when you're ready.
And then, you say, like, AK-47, I choose you. That worked. Don't tell your boss.
Come on, minion. I'm there. Keep your wits about
Okay,
you.
tell you what. I won't tell your boss
By a bandit named
if you slip me some good. Hey, Bob. How's it going? Pal World? Or something, right there.
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for Roland, the mass-murdering leader of the Crimson Raiders. Good hunting, bandits.
Hey, what's up, Har? How's it going? Kiss me. I mean, hello. So, you know, I often slur my speech too like that. How you doing, dude? How's your week so far? Hey, Fluffy Bullet. How's it going?
Got a proposition for you, Vault Hunter. You give up, we'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick, clean, and a hell of a lot less painful than what Handsome Jack will do to you.
Are those space pants?
Hey,
Because your butt is space.
Tina.
Your butt is from
Okay.
space.
You know what? Fine, I won't tell your boss.
Are those space pants?
that, dude.
Because your butt is
All right.
space. Your butt is
I was
from
joking.
space.
Now you make me feel guilty, like I hustled you or
Because
shook
your
you
butt
down
is
for that.
space. Your butt is from space.
But on the plus side, you know, shaking
Are
you
those
down
space
to do
pants?
nice
Because
things
your
for
butt
other
is
people
space.
is
Your
a
butt
pretty
is from
awesome
space.
shakedown.
My brain cells committing
Thanks,
suicide
Tina.
one by
Thanks,
one.
Those space
I should
pants.
not check there.
Because your
Thanks
butt
for
is
doing
space.
5 nice
Your
things
butt
for our
is from
friends.
space.
Thanks for getting, and well, to the following 5
Are
you guys,
those
if you're
space
lurking,
pants?
please enjoy your
Because
lurk,
your
but,
butt is
just
space.
so you know, all 5 of
Your
y'all
butt
had
is
something
from
nice done for you
space.
by our Tina. So if you get the chance to thank him, it'd mean a lot to me, but in any case, Madman with a Hat, Sav JZ, Coach 4273, Dark Smoke 11, and Galu Gatu 83. All 5 of you guys enjoyed the subs from Tina. Thanks, Tina. And then Thumbs, thanks for turning around and making sure Tina had some generosity returned to it. That's so sweet. Really, thanks for that. Tina, enjoy the sub from Thumbs too, man. You deserve it. Thanks, Thumbs. Don't feel bad at all. I know, of course. Hey, Conflicted Yicky, how you been? Good to see you again. Now there's also Enshrouded to Troy. And Light No Fire is expected out in the next few months. Okay, wait, so this Pokemon with guns thing, that's a different game called Pal World. Okay. What, is that turn-based RPG? No. Which part is guns, which part is Pokemon? Okay, first part of route. We are doing Town Ain't Big Enough, and we are going to read-only farm for a Rocketeer because we're going to be using that in normal mode to keep our launcher ammo up when we use a Bada-Boom for the second half of the game.
That's one area free of bullymongs. This would be an even greater achievement if anyone in Liarsburg was still alive to celebrate your victory, but still, well done.
Anyway, I'm doing good, Yicky. Thanks for asking. I slept good last night. And I tried to have a smaller breakfast than usual, because I really would like to become someone who has a better diet. And better health overall. So we'll see how, like, that lasts. Okay. I do need this. Also, actually, I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. You guys enjoy banana. Yeah, he loaf indeed. You'll notice, he's got a new bed. Marlene and I picked this one out for him in the hopes that it would be exactly what, he is attracted to. And yeah, lo and behold, he's already using it. Like, by choice. Called away. Oh, hey, Bob, how's it going? Wait, does this mean that you actually have something to do today?
Read only.
Like, you actually have work? Tasks?
My best mate Boom Boom is gonna kill ya.
Let's go this way!
Here's what's gonna
Dude, man, read-only farming with, like,
Let's
blue
go this
tunnels
way.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vol.
and, like, having to reselect and, man, the old-fashioned way.
Let's go this way!
Here's what's
It may seem silly to be doing this right now, but this actually is going to be important later on. This will, allow us to main a rocket launcher from like, there we go,
Not read only.
from like Sawtooth onwards.
My first mate, Boom Boom, is
Do you see my hat? It is the hat of a gentleman. Yes, it's missing something. Some je ne sais quoi. I think some
Oh, and-
bullymong fur might do the trick if
Voila.
you bring me some.
to harvest bullymong fur. You'll need to rip it from their hides with your bare hands. Just weaken a bullymong with gunfire, then
Yeah, lots of it. Fortunately, it's all in video editing, not 3D. Oh.
How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much.
Yeah,
since
I
you left me for dead.
understand video editing to not be a very appealing task.
No, probably not. Ben,
Okay,
it's a
with
bit
that for now. As you alluded to, I'm just happy to do anything. Yeah, right.
Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich.
But they said
So,
no
you know,
read-only?
That's cool.
Wait, really? Nuh-uh. You can even moonshot farm one item. Hold on, let me pull up. 2024 hunt. Oh my god. Borderlands hunt. Yeah, read only for mission rewards only. You can use any of the above quit without saving methods to farm mission rewards. Anyway, you may not use quit without saving methods to farm via moonshot, Captain Blaze treasure room. Yeah, in fact, you actually can do one item via warrior moonshot, and that counts. Yeah. About how they will allow read only moonshot. Yeah. So that's in the rules currently. Moonshot. Moonshot farming is allowed. You may moonshot farm the warrior for one dedicated drop for points per playthrough. Normal mode, you can count one moonshot farm then. One more in TVHM, and finally a third in UVHM. Cool. I like that, just because, you know, Warrior is not a good farm. Nor is Handsome Sorcerer. I don't think we're going to be doing it that way. You know, I think I would have more fun just farming boss at level 80. You know, but, yeah. Hey, Gizmo, how's it going? Good to see ya. Doing alright, how are you? Glad you could be here.
Protect me, Squire!
Yeah. Ow.
Minion?
Terrible.
What have you done? These are human beings with lives and families. Totally kidding. Screw those guys.
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond pony I bought. I was going to call it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but that just fits. Hey, maybe Butts Down? Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
Got him. Hello? What? Wait. What are you doing? Who are you? Oh, hi. Well, good luck with the hunt. Hey, thanks. We're just, you know, routing right now, but... Yeah, I'll save your luck for, you know, Friday.
Open!
Next Friday.
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, it's not a sculpture or anything. It's a living horse that actually happens to be made of... Well, yeah, actually, I'll go get it.
How are we living? CEO of Huge Cock.
Say hello.
Wow. No one's ever addressed me by my proper title before. Thank you. I do control, you know, an entire corporation's worth of Huge Cock. Finally, someone acknowledges my efforts. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Kelly? Chief Financial Officer of Gigantic Titties.
Looks like you dropped a grenade mod. Be sure to equip it.
Chillin'. Wait, why does chilling involve tears?
You're a feast of eyes and piss.
Ragged, fragged, lot gate. Ooh!
Nobody's cornered in the large chicken industry. Yeah, right, male chickens. But yeah.
But don't do it!
Hey, Deceptics! Deceptics, you guys were so good. This is why they keep bringing you back for more GDQs. How was it, man? How was the whole trip and everything? Wait, did I just kill a Monglet? Oh my god. Idiot.
Collecting bowling on fire? I love that stuff. It's so Hammerlock wants to give you
How
a
much about your
small
huge
rifle.
cock industry?
I love at his offer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did this make you jealous? Did you, you know, have your small cock business fail as a result of my baron in the industry? Oh my god. Stop dying. It's great. Got to meet friends. Yeah, no kidding, of course.
Read only.
A trillion thanks, Vault Hunter.
Eh.
You've helped us.
I'll just go for flat off barrel. Yes, you have a monopoly on cock. Oh, what a good insult, though.
Trillion thanks, Vault Hunter.
You know what?
Not read
Whatever,
only.
I'll take that.
Man looked far more badass than he deserves.
Very cold in Pittsburgh. Yeah, you and I have been evading, you know, like the countrywide freeze that everyone else has been experiencing. At least you got a little taste of it. Hey, what's up, OSI? How's it going? Pittsburgh, very good. Thank you, Thumbs. Thank you for that high level humor. No, it's like 52 here. Pittsburgh? I mean, yeah, but it's not like, oh, actually, you know what? I guess we actually do want to keep that. Anyway, Deceptics was there last week for GDQ. That was in fact the height of like the whole country being ice except California. Mario Kart, it's the most recent mod you've made. I made one that allows people who didn't get the like OG release of Tales from the Borderlands to get the loyalty rewards in TPS for owning Tales from the Borderlands. I know, exciting stuff, right? Ooh, I need that. Yeah, I gotta polish it and then properly release it. It's basically finished. I just kind of forgot about it when we stopped playing TPS. Hey, you made a mod for the Tails guns. Yeah, because like it's literally impossible to get them now, since they never updated TPS for the new products, the new versions of Tales from the Borderlands. It still requires the original ones that don't exist anymore. I play on console, so I can't even play with mods. Did you ask, you know, that question about what the last mod I made was, just so you could complain about how you play on console? Because, you know what, you're right, I'm very sorry, that is tragic that you play on console. I want to do a TPS playthrough. I haven't played in like 3 years. Yeah, 3 years is like the right amount of time to go between TPS playthroughs. You should do it. You'd have fun. You played all the characters yet? It's definitely going to be at least 3 years before I play that game again. Boy, did we burn ourselves out on it hard with the everything playthrough. Steam Deck technically a console or is it a handheld PC? I mean, that's like asking, you know, is the bay technically part of an ocean, you know? Like, it's a fuzzy boundary, we just make up terms that make sense to us as human beings. Still torn what character to play for the hunt? Not Cell, not Cell, not Cell, not Cell, not Cell. Be cool. I'm self-enjoying Zero. I always play Zero when I want to play fast because he is so fast and so capable, but unlike Sal, it's in a very, you know, interactive way. Well, I can't say that when it comes to you, because you make whatever character you play that maximal level of interactive. Talking about myself here. But Zero is fast, you know, it's just, he's fast in, like, the different ways. Like, you know, he does everything fast. He shoots fast, he reloads fast, he runs fast. You know, he, like, kills things fast. Just, well, you know, not quite the same ceiling as, say, Sal. If you do Zero, think about the triple shots. For sure not playing so. Okay, yeah, for real this time. I know. Last time you got like cornered into it, and it worked out for you. Lost the will to even watch TPS after about the 3rd day. Really? It was that quick for you? It didn't take me... It took me a little longer than 3 days, at least. He dies fast. Well, that's because you didn't do everything else fast. It's your experience level on UV chat. I understand. Yeah. What's the best character to play for a Jacob's Allegiance on BL2? Well, normally I don't like to say bests, but the answer to that one is Sal. A, because he's, like, stupidly strong with a even pure Jacob setup, and B, because, it actually is a really good way of making Sal more fun when you, play with that optimal of a non-Moxie setup. So for money shot, yeah, but more specifically deputy. And, you know, a proper deputy with weapon swapping, because his Jacob's comm is oh my god. Renegade? Is that right? Yeah, Renegade. Which boosts all I need is 1. You actually get, like, a really strong deputy setup with that, but only if you play deputy, you know, very thoroughly. With the weapon swapping and the timing. Still learning Melee Zero. Not executing my own kunai. Yeah, dude, the timing, the, like, down to the millisecond steps timing of Melee Zero is everything with him. Shield until level 30. Well, 28, technically, you could get a, Rough Rider as low as 28. Wait, is this the hunt already? Okay, so the official hunt starts on February 2nd. I'm just, you know, gonna do some basic routing and trial run before then. Hey, Glista, how are you? Hey, Bound, how you doing? Okay, last one. My biggest advice for Melee Zero is don't switch to a Melee Zero at endgame. Level a Melee Zero from the start. Because, you know, endgame Melee Zero involves like 7 steps that you constantly have to repeat pretty much perfectly. So if you level a Melee Zero and add those steps one at a time, it's a lot more manageable. Like, you know, you learn the muscle memory for each one individually, gradually getting more and more complex until finally you've got the whole thing together. Easier to learn things like not killing yourself with kunai when you have already previously learned, like, stripping a roid shield, lining up a backstab, lining up a crit. Should I turn off bar? I generally, when you do a challenge run, you turn off bar, yeah. I mean, I say turn off bar at all times, just because bar is a kind of weird mechanic when all it does is make the game easier. The longer you've played it, you know, who really wants that? Horror Maker starts at 15, but I wouldn't cash in on it then. You can do other shotguns earlier. Save the Orphan Maker for like 27 before harder content. Can he first try it? Probably not. Nope. Enter that, right? Oh my god. This is why we practice. I think you've gotten at least one book this package after all that. Eh. You get to use the hot mama. It's your favorite sniper. Whoa. Why is that? Oh my god. The double Jacobs coming back to bite me. Ugh. It's an elemental Jacobs. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Snipe with 600. Yeah, if only that actually worked. Right.
Let's find another way up. Oh, a crane. Find the controls. I'll wait here.
Heard memes about Hot Mama Jacobs, but I don't know if it's actually good or just a fun fact. So the thing is, when you ADS with the Hot Mama, it sways like that. It's like real gnarly. Sorry, with 600 stacks. So I think you actually, you know, it feels better. Like, it's a lot more usable with 400 stacks. 600 is like not a real thing, but 400 is. The difference with it with Anarchy from other guns is when you do pull the trigger, wherever your reticle is, it'll actually go. But it still gets the sway that all snipers get from, like, reduced accuracy. I should have gone for Manip. Alright, note to self, Manip. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Mine PC? The N64.
Just gotta get to my ship.
For some reason I own TPS. I don't remember buying it, but at least I can play it now. Yeah, okay.
There she is, me mighty vessel. Lower her into the water, you salty
Imagine
dog.
playing BL2 on the N64. Yo, if that guy could do it, for Portal 2, he could. Oh no, that guy did it for Portal 1. Anyway, it could probably be done. Spit my drink out. Well, that was like, that was not the highest quality humor I've ever come up with.
Sanctuary's off limits. You bloodshots can stay in your hole. I see you. Awesome. Why don't you boys run on back to your camp? Oh, good idea. I think we'll just turn around and head back to our... Die!
Pandora is a violent and dangerous place.
The guy just saw, yeah, I saw that, the takedown. It's because he was using some, like, proprietary Nintendo,
This machine will digital...
library,
Darn it.
that was, like,
Railroad
the,
Scooter controls these catch-a-ride machines.
where it crossed the line and actually made Steam be like, okay, listen, you know, we can't be having Nintendo come after us for this.
Prevent the bandits from using it, but I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp. If you can attach its interface adapter to the catch-a-ride, I can hack the machine and get your car. Just attach the adapter onto the catch-a-ride, and I'll get you a free car. Executing phase shift.
New boss, the new boss. Hey, good to hear. Yeah, glad I lived up to the excitement.
Wait a moment while I hack the catch-a-ride.
How hard are the monster drinks? Monster's 160 milligrams, which, by my standards, is weak.
Real charmer, that one.
I'm a Rockstar Punch kind of guy. I'm sure there are other monsters that, like, are more than 160, but, like, the base monster, like the green label and the white label and that shit, or the blue label, those are all 160. Yo, what's up, Alpha? Good to see you. Thanks for the luck. We're just routing right now. The hunt hasn't started yet, but yeah. Oh, the alcohol. Oh, yeah. That I wouldn't know about, personally. You know, I'm an adult.
Kill every last one of you.
You're never getting into Sanctuary, you bloodshot skaglegs. Hold up, you're a Vault Hunter. Just a sec. Roland wanted to talk to you. Let me echo him. Oh, so you're the one I've been hearing all this radio chatter about.
Mario Kart, that's like hella rude, dude. He has a Discord, that's like the appropriate place.
We'll catch up when I get back to Sanctuary. For now, I need your help. My men tell me Corporal Reese hasn't returned the
What do I do?
power that we need to keep the city's shields running. Bring Reese back to
Hey,
Sanctuary.
Anthony, good to see you. How's it going?
And the Raiders. Got the power core from the blood.
Roland's contact.
Reese is in trouble.
You're kidding me. Zero.
Find him, soldier.
Okay, but Mario, that doesn't make it less rude. Okay, at this point, I have to, state outwardly, this is a 18 plus chat. If you're not 18, if you're underage, you can't be here, dude. like this is not an appropriate place for kids. I'm sorry, you gotta go. Mango Loco. Wait, hold on. Is Mango Loco a barely rebranded Four Loco? Oops.
Rescue. One of those psychos ran off with the power core. Without it, Sanctuary will be defenseless.
Oh, it's okay. It's monster, but I think the like inclusion of the word loco is probably to their benefit.
When I'm not on Pandora anymore. Reese is dead? He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the Raiders.
Barely acceptable place for adults. Not untrue.
He was one of the first
Point
Crimson
still
Lancemen I
stands.
recruited to the Raiders. Get that power core back, and while you're at it, kill some bandits for Reese. That's what he would have wanted.
Hey, Ken. Good to see you. How's it going? Happy Wednesday to you.
Your Echo device can't find the precise location of what you're looking for. Search the area marked
Wait,
with a
what?
big-ass green circle on your minimap. Your objective is
Wait, what is
in
this?
that area.
Get power core. Check. Go to Sanctuary. Wait, what? What did I do? Contact Lieutenant Davis. Okay. Note to self.
This is a message to Sanctuary.
If Jack doesn't say this is a message to Sanctuary, then we soft locked.
Pandora, as you knew it, the chaos, the bandits, that time has passed. If you let it. Roland, is that you?
Grab the core too early. Yeah, right.
Hey, you like my speech?
Well, apparently it's not that too early. You just have to do a double save quit if that happens. Okay. But yeah, that's a new one to me.
Made it to Banditville, huh? Well done. It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm... You're the one Commander Roland was talking about. The one who faced...
Trying to fight the urge to go and grab lunch and remain on your day fast. Is this, for healthy diet purposes? I'm at the stage where I really want to start reducing my portion sizes.
Stop Jack. With him missing, we really need your help.
I have, you know, like, healthier options for diet, but I want to just eat less and, not have it affect my energy level and shit by doing so. Hey, what's up, Jolts? Happens if you save quit before you kill the 20... Oh, before the 20 bloodshot option pops up. That's easy to remember. Anyway, hey, how's your week?
Commander Roland never came back from his secret reconnaissance.
So I was too slow on that.
He left very specific orders for this contingency, which you can help carry out. Go meet with the
Town mechanic.
It's only 237. I still don't believe that you were above 237.
Roland needs your help. Without
You tell me these numbers, and every time I'm like, what are you talking about? You're not that big. We're relentlessly on the thing. I know. I've been, you know, keeping a small eye on it.
Roland situation. I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking about it. Roland told me if you ever disappeared, I was supposed to initiate Plan B, or as I like to call it, Plan Turn This City.
Mario, dude, I wasn't kidding, man. I'm sorry, it's not an appropriate place for you here, dude. You gotta find somewhere else. Nothing against you, but you know. I'll see you around on Twitch, okay?
Well, let's head to center
What?
town and plug those two fuel cells into
No. That's last resort. Thank you.
Right. You can buy the last cell from Earl's Black Market. Careful though, Earl's crazy. He ate one of my cars once.
Yeah, Roguelands.
Car. Just
Apparently, and wasn't aware that the total was up to 100, but 100 custom maps.
Don't worry. Nobody's gonna turn you in. You're our only hope of stopping Jack.
Oh, right. Normal
What you want? Just buy something and I'll toss in this crap fuel cell.
It's looking really good. See, that's not even just good. That's just like, you know, massive content.
Cash is for clowns, boy.
You know, I wasn't aware that the scope would be, like, on that level. I thought it would just be, like, a really highly developed core concept that added replayability. But
Thanks for grabbing all that stuff for me.
to hear that, like, the amount of...
That's taken in
just like raw stuff that is bundled with it.
This is a recorded message saying Crimson Raiders in the area. Sanctuary.
Yo, Saucy, good to see you. How's it going?
Vault Hunter, get in. Roland left a message.
I got about a third of the way through What If yesterday. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do normal XP route. Keep our heads above water. I do want like a higher level Badmaw farms, so it is such a fun book. So, you know, I've read my entire life, but I have a short attention span. You know, generally what I read is like article length things. And you know, the entire book is just like little esoteric topics that are article length, and also each one individually extremely engaging. Like, I never knew I wanted a deep dive into what would happen if you threw a baseball at 90% the speed of light. But boy, was it like awesome to learn that it would result in, you know, an entire city being leveled. And also that it would technically, by MLB playbook rules, count as being hit by pitch. Hey, Squiggy, good to see you. What? How did you survive? How did I throw that so wrong? Gotta leave for work. Yeah. Have a good day at work, dude. Talk to you later. What?
Alright, mindless gun hands. You're looking for a really hot chick with blue
Great Hitbox
tattoos
is one of the
and
wonkiest.
mystical
I actually don't think it's that
powers.
wonky. They just really do have small heads.
The official report says
Every time I properly hit their head, it lines up.
she's hiding out in the
It's just that, you know, they have, like, much more, coat than they do head.
You're gonna get yourselves killed without this little tidbit. All sirens
Yeah, the sports commentator says from the rubble. Yeah, that's a ball. Better, yeah.
Pete cannot win a fight with them in one-on-one combat. You see Lilith, contact me immediately.
I also enjoyed how, okay, so apparently one of the most commonly asked, you know, hypothetical questions is, what would happen if the entire population of the Earth, you know, all 8 billion of us, got together in one place, and simultaneously jumped up in the air such that we then landed on the ground at the exact same time, right? But it turns out that that's not a very interesting question. Nothing would really happen. The amount of, like, mass that humans make up... Oh, shit. The amount of mass that humans make up is, like, so tiny compared to the mass of the Earth. Like, the mass of the Earth is, like, many trillions times the mass of us, so nothing would really happen. So instead, Randall went into detail about the aftermath of there being 8 billion people in an area the size of Rhode Island. Pretty much all of us would die of starvation and shit. Okay, Marley, now you can do the thing. Randall? Yeah, the author's name is Randall Munro. Why?
Yeah, I found an old recording that might help you guys out with the siren.
You just like Randy's. I mean, who wouldn't like Randy's? Never met a bad Randy.
She appears to be using iridium to enhance her natural phase-walking abilities. This naturally leads me to assume some unspoken connection between sirens, iridium, and the Brent. I have determined 2 additional things. Firstly, that she finds it irritating when others pluck out strands of her hair under the guise of...
Oh, side note, that was points.
And secondly,
Which I'm not really paying attention to, but I guess we count any assassin drops that we get while we do this for XP as points. Saving us later. Not that we won't get them all, you know, in the peak anyway. Points! Yeah. Whoops. Gonna frame the pic I have with Randy for you. Okay. And I like it every night before I go to bed.
Oh, yeah, and since...
Oh, that Randy. Oh, never mind. You think I think of Randy Pitchford when I hear the name Randy? No, I think of our Randy. You go to the peak for the hunt? This time around, no, not at all. Sorry, what? The Randy with the nubs. Yeah, those things, yeah. Anyway, there's no requirement for the peak this time around. Last year, when I... you know, did my for fun participation in the hunt. I did get to OP10, and we did all of our farming at OP10, and we actually got every item at OP10. Except for 2. We didn't get a Cobra. Unfortunately, that just never dropped. And we never got Legendary Cat. Which, that one was dumb. This time around, I might just do OP0, you know, like level 80 gear against level 80 enemies for all of our farming. Sad about the peak stuff? Yeah, I mean, definitely more casual oriented, which is fine, but I very much like the peak content for peak content, if not for OP10. Since K6 is a, one of the people organizing this one, it makes sense that, whoops. Yeah, whatever. Wanted that Iridium, but... Peak isn't banned, no, and, you know, like, it could still be helpful, you know, like, you get to OP10 and you farm OP10 stuff, and then you use OP10 stuff to farm faster at OP0, but, anyway. I'm not surprised that the peak isn't involved since, you know, K6 is one of the major organizers of this year's. And that probably, you know, in all truth is in line with, like, you know, your average player. How does pro farming go? Binary considered dedicated for Gen 1s. Gen 1s I don't think have a dedicated requirement, but I've got to pore over rules like that myself. Hello, Randy. Oh, we were just talking about your kind. How are you? I am thinking that this year I probably will just do everything at OP0. And that way I'll be able to, like, solo raid and get everything. Probably on level 2 this time. Yeah, I mean, as much as I have respect for the, like, impressiveness of the rate at which people can get the thing done within the boundaries of the rules, you know, like, optimizing to the point of farming everything under-leveled that, you know, gets things, you know, the most items per minute or whatever. I'm of the opinion that, like, speedrunning already has its place. It has, you know, leaderboards. It's already a thing. And the hunt, you know, can be better suited as, like, you know, the casual gameplay event. So I'm gonna play it as, like, a casual gameplay event. Feels like, yeah. Like, last year's just being, you know, another exercise in Geared Cell, you know, absolutely, like, massive demonstration of talent on the people that placed. But, you know, like there already is, like, Geared Cell leaderboards. It was just kind of redundant, you know? Ugh, fine, fuck you. Damage. What'd you have? I do gauge. I'll have to do OP10 just to kill OP10 0 Vorak and dragons. Yeah, right, true. Overjoyed to report that the Bluetooth radio on the new phone does in fact not cut out between front pocket and ears. Your old one did? Was it broken? See anything in the rules that banned menu stacking Grog Orc, so Gage can I fun. Alright. One more. Hey, Cyclone. Yeah, we're practicing today. Starts the second. Okay. Gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then Frostburn. Hold up. Wait, hold on. Groundhog's Day is still a thing? When's Groundhog's Day? Shoot. Hey, Terms. Going good. How are you?
Hey, you found a customization station. You can use this to change your appearance and reset your skill points.
Hey, soldier. If you're hearing this, I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city. This is the Firehawk.
Okay, I'll actually do this. I think I'll just start with left tree. It doesn't make a difference until we get, like, Let's Go. Here we February 2nd, it's your mom's birthday, so you remember easily. Okay. So when your mom sees her shadow, that means 6 more months of winter? This is practice, Chris. The actual one starts the 2nd. You know, I should probably have made my title clarify that. You make that joke to her every year. Yeah, you're right. In retrospect, I realized that was too obvious. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Thanks. Mother Butternubs. Mother Nubs. Make that practice to hunt your title? How did I phrase that already? Yeah, sure. Yeah, thanks. Uh-oh.
Those should lead you to the Firehawk.
Okay, maybe I wrote in, picking up more items to sell.
Step off, Vault Hunter. This is between the Bloodshots and the Firehawk. Once my boys bring his ass back to me, he's gonna pay for every Bloodshot he killed. We're gonna string him up from his own freaking intestines.
Well, that was needlessly graphic. This is unusual. The Firehawk has harassed the Bloodshots for some time, but they have never mounted such a large-scale assault on the Firehawk before. I wonder what's given them such confidence.
Hey, thanks, babe.
Keep going, Bloodshots. That demonic thing will rule the goddamn day and messed with us. We're gonna make the Firehawk choke to death on his own feces.
Dude. Ew.
Happy early birthday. Oh, yeah. February seems like... Oh, we got doll grip. Heck yeah. February seems like it's happening earlier this year. I also feel the effects of age contracting my, like, perspective on time. Give me that. We are going to be doing Bloodshot skip, so I will be very happy to have a surplus of nades, since I don't have much faith in myself.
But I'm sure your bad pal Rowan is just fine. Of course, if Rowan hadn't been such a dumbass in the first place, you wouldn't. Whoops. Almost spilled the secret.
Here. I do want to kill these for the XP. Although, actually, it looks like we don't need those to hit 13. It's important to hit 13, or for me, it's important to hit 13. Leaving Bloodshot, since that sets Bad Ma to 15, and we want the good Bad Ma XP farm.
The Crimson Raiders ain't exactly along in his world. You know what? I think you deserve a little hint. My secret involves your pathetic assistants dying, and me laughing.
Oh, crap.
A lot.
Planning on getting past Mad Mike? Bloodshot skip. Not that that's necessary to get past Mad Mike, specifically. Oh, are you kidding me? Don't burn. Just burning. Yeah, we're gonna be out of bounds. But, I mean, the trick to, Satan Suckhole, you know, the whirly part of Bloodshot, is just work your way around the circle, killing one enemy at a time, thereby killing, like, the last enemy that triggers Mad Mike, when you're already at his door. The only way Mad Mike is a problem is if he spawns when you, aren't, like, up in his face, you know? And he's, then sniping you with his rocket launcher from up high or across the map.
Getting closer and closer to the vault. That's the sound of progress, baby.
But in our case, like, for this run, we're, you know, not gonna go through all that. That actually, wait, that is allowed, right? I didn't check that one, but it's been allowed in the past. I think? Oh, shit. Hold on. Control F, bounds. Out of bounds is now allowed. Okay, there you go.
So, you doing? The bandits call me the Fire. My name's Lilith. I'm with the Raiders, like you. I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me up?
Who keeps barrels that spit electricity in their home? Or exploding ones, for that matter. I think we all do. Pretty sure every lithium-ion battery is capable of that if you shoot it with a gun.
Appreciate it.
Static shock. Dude, you know what I learned the other day? Science doesn't actually know why when you rub a balloon on your head, it creates oh my god, what's the, like, scientific name for that effect? What? Science doesn't know why there's static electricity based on friction. We don't have an explanation for that. It's the something electric effect. Some, like, you know, funny Latin prefix electric effect. Triboelectric, thank you. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Electron something polarity. Yeah, no. See, like, you know, I remember learning, you know, approximate explanations as a kid, but it turns out that, you know, today in 2024, we still don't actually have a full understanding of why this happens. Like, why friction causes static electricity via the triboelectric effect. You'd think it would, right? Like, it seems like the kind of thing that we would totally have figured out. But no.
Well done.
I'm gonna
Moves all over your PhD. Yeah. Good dissertation. Holds up to peer review. Like, just friction in general, or specifically the balloon? Like, friction in general, like, why there is such a thing as... why there are scenarios in which friction causes static charge, or electrical charge differences. My guess is that when you start to have friction, you are close to the object. So probably not the friction itself, but the distance, which is normally squared proportional with electric strength and such. Well, I mean, there's like a transfer of electrons, right? Like, that much is known. I think. I don't know, look at triboelectric effect.
Alright, Killer, I'm back in Sanctuary. Be careful. The Bloodshots have camped out all around the dam. You'll want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
Yeah. And then, who do I want to farm Badma? I guess Slag. Slag Skyrocket. We'll make a trip to Sanctuary. Get the XP from turning in the crap. Doing, Marcus's missions to get the Slag pistol. And...
nobody seems to be around. Just drive up and honk your horn.
Buying a grenade SDU.
Yeah, I'm opening the gate.
I'm troubled by the lack of understanding where gravity is concerned. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm troubled by that. But man, you know, you asked me 100 years ago, and I would have expected us to have figured that out by now. Electrons are floating and not conducting. What do you mean by that? Rubber isn't conductive, I thought, so why would there be electron movement? I mean, oh man, like, I don't even have a real grasp on, like, the underlying mechanics of conductivity. You're worth getting out of the car for, right? Oh, no! You bastard! That, though, is definitely well understood, like material properties and electron flow and grids and holes and crap. But I don't think, like, the triboelectric effect has anything to do with, like, conductivity, right? As evidenced by the whole, like, you know, rubber example.
Just finished prepping my truck for those bandit parts. Just get a few more and we'll be good to go. Almost got a bandit car? Roland can handle whatever the bloodshots dish out, but I generally don't like letting him get tortured any longer than I have to.
Car! Hello.
Got your car ready over there. Let's make some modifications and you'll be good to go.
Oops. Wait, no!
All right, looking good.
No, 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 no.
Catch a ride, sis.
Got it. Ah, you know what? You're worth, like, a bad mod. Who cares? No, it wouldn't do me any good anyhow. Yeah, right. That's how I feel about conductivity.
Now you can start
I derive more, intrigue out of knowing that we don't understand friction, conduced static electricity than I do actually, like, learning how it would work if we did know. Hey, Eggway, how's it going? How are you? How work?
We've been tricked! Kill him! We got an intruder! Get him, Bad Mom!
Knowing wouldn't make the balloon behave differently. No, but knowing would allow us to use the balloon for our own nefarious purposes better. Or, you know, recreate our own balloons. Eliminator. Want to make a massive super weapon out of the balloon? Yeah, if I could only figure out how, you know, the triboelectric effect made balloons cling to your head when you rubbed them there, I could take over the world.
Around here somewhere. I'm sure you can handle yourself, but if anything happens to Roland,
Hello, Florin Seals. How are you? Good
make
to see you
sure
again.
nothing happens to Roland.
I will keep that for the crit. Is 0/cell best for this since they have the quickest farm to 90, 80? Oh, there's a lot more than just that. But they're fast because they're both good at soloing lots of content. I did not mean to respec. No, we're getting SDUs and Marcus Gun.
Welcome to the black market. Don't tell your friends.
Yeah, or at least I could take over the tri-state area. I'm in California. We don't have a tri-state area. We're just California.
Hey, Vault Hunter.
I guess the tri-state would be like, California, Utah, Nevada.
Now, burn that in. These, take that, Jack. Not armored targets like you.
California, Arizona, Nevada. Yeah. This is Arizona Erasure. Cares about Arizona. Wait, it's this one. Is it? No. That works. If he takes a dot. Yeah, I care about Arizona. Alright, I care about Bob. And I guess, you know, by that, to that end, I care about Arizona. Feeling Valley so far. It's expensive. But that's about the only negative thing I could say about it. So that is to say I like it a lot. Things that I love are here. And the weather is wonderful. And like, you know, that kind of covers every variable. When you compare one place to another. Hey, wait, I'm not there. Yeah, you are. You're right here. I'm talking to you. I don't have to give up Saucy in, California, so it's perfect. Wait, Kelly, you guys live in Arizona? Good enough. Now, wait.
Welcome, customer. Bid farewell, friend.
Alright, fine. I care about Bob, and I care about Kelly. Thereby, I care about Arizona. Right. So, if I'm being really thorough with an XP route, then it's bad mod of 17, but that feels like so slow. I don't think I'm gonna do that. We can get a one level lower Clan Wars. That's okay. That's the real reason to do bad mod of 17, is so that you get 18 before the fridge, and that locks the level of Clan Wars at 18. We can do 17. So we farm this to 16. Got a cool canyon. Yeah, that's true. Is that... Actually, you know, I never really thought about that. Is the Grand Canyon, like, you know, fully contained in Arizona? You've never been... Yeah, that's one of those things. You live in the area, but you never do it until someone comes to visit. We have trees in Pennsylvania. That's more than you could say for Arizona. Trees, schmees, desert cactus wasteland. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's actually 3 of you Pennsylvania people here right now. You Pennsylvania people. We got Lexi, we got Terms, and we got Platinum. Who all of Yin's is from Pittsburgh? Any of Yin's from Pittsburgh? See what I did there? That's all I know about Pittsburgh. Nope, Philly. Nah. Philly. Okay, I guess, Philly's the cool place. But everyone already knows that, right? Hey, Philip, how's it going? What up, Philly?
Are those space pants?
Philip!
Your butt is
Hey,
space.
Philly!
Your butt is from space.
3 years, boy! Thanks, dude. Happy anniversary. I love you. That's real special. 36 billion months. Yeah, 36 billion months. 36 trillion years. Quadrillions of babies. How you doing, dude? Having a good week so far? How's the weekend? How's the ice? How was the snow photography? How did that turn out? I know you were excited about that. Alright, last one, and then SDU, and then Bloodshot.
I don't care what you buy, just buy something.
Awesome. Sure. Hey, K6, good to see you. How's it going? We were just talking about you, and we were just talking about the hunt. Wild, right? Yeah. We do it practice too right now. I'm not gonna participate competitively. You know, like I'm gonna do it the way that I find fun. You know what? With doing all of like the farming at level 80 and shit. How about you? I hear you've been practicing. Okay. Wait, we have deception. Okay. Just first try this. Please. Please me. Please do it. Oh! Okay, you know what? We'll do it the easier way. Because I don't want to fumble with that.
No one threatens us.
Oh, missed it. Well, this is why we have extra nades. Okay. As long as they just, yeah, totally. I love that St. Jude's fundraising is like, you know, the most longest surviving tradition that we have in the Borderlands community, you know? Oh, man. Well, this is why we practice.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else.
Yeah, well,
Look here, Hyperion. I'm not asking much for rolling. $1 million. Hello? Hang on.
Handling the bloodshots all right? Or the politics rolling out ever since you kissed their ass out of Sanctuary. Should have seen it coming.
Boop. Easy. Yeah, that is actually like really easy. All right. Made it. No, made it. He says. Talking about your super secret trips to Disney. Oh man, I missed the context of that, but Marlene didn't. You can get Marlene's attention with Disney any day. Lunch food time was so good, you're stuffed. What'd you have? Okay. Alright. 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 Yo, how do you do this part? Like, you aim for that, right? Are these things solid, or can you go through them? Alright, well, that's how. Big ass Italian. You know, I never go for Italian sub. If I want something that flavor profile, I do meatball.
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots.
I was mocking as someone else claimed Jolt's faked COVID, and I faked chaperoning a school trip to Disney, and we were actually playing BL4. Oh, that's nice. It's nice that you can have kids so that you have an immediate out for anything, you know? Like, anytime you want to play BL4, all you have to do is lie about, you know, your kids being needy. Wait, did you actually get to chaperone a school trip to Disney? Is that something that all of the parents fought over? You drew the, like, long straw for? 15-hour bus ride. Wait, what kind of school trip is this? I didn't get to do 15-hour, like, trips to amusement parks when I was in school.
That's how Handsome Jack pays ransoms. Long time no see, Roland. Soldier, this way!
What a Disney dad. Yeah, right. This, like, aspect of, like, Disney culture of, you know, Disney, women finding Disney boyfriends and then you, like, you know, have a Disney family in which you're the Disney dad. Hey, what's up, big cat? Nah, I'm doing good. How are you?
Where are you, soldier?
Hey, mate, how are you? Yeah, right, exactly. Marlene's biggest disappointment in life is that, she didn't marry a Disney boyfriend. Hope he's gonna be a Disney dad. No, I'll let Marlene be the Disney dad for both of us.
Stop them before they get away.
Oh, also, dis.
Roland? Jack didn't send Wilhelm, did he? Please tell me Jack didn't send
Dead
Wilhelm.
in Act 1.
Just leave us alone!
What's going on? I'm hearing more gunfire than usual. I'm still waiting for a response from my theory.
You ever want to go back to Disney? I like it. But really, I think, like, the enjoyment I get out of it is, you know, when you go with someone who's into something, you know, it sets the whole, like, positive tone, and, you know, you getting into it, like, makes it, fun in that regard. Like, I would never go to Disney by myself. But when I go with Marlene, who's, like, you know, a real big fan and, you know, like, sets the tone as being this, like, real positive, fun experience, you know, that makes it great.
Kill this constructor so we can get the hell out of here.
Oh, wait, hold on. We can just... Okay, now I want a gun. I guess something that I should try to do is while we are farming Badmaw, hope for something that will get us through Outlook. Or Overlook. Outlook Express. But if we don't, okay, we'll just get a rock salt, not read-only farm it, just any rock salt.
Subjects escaped the Hyperion Preserve. As amusing as it might be to see them attempt. How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all.
I want to go to Disney. Yeah, even if I was going with someone who made it fun, I don't think that I would want to spend 15 hours in a vehicle for it. True. Definitely not a bus full of kids. Yeah, what's it like chaperoning kids on a bus for 15 hours? Forget the Disney part. Oh, I forgot the pizza. It was horrible. What's this age range right now? Your kid's like 30 at this point, right? When I first met you, you know, you had like basically a toddler. But I'm pretty sure it's been about 30 years. I need so much THC to get through a 15-hour bus. What else? Randy, you need so much THC to get through an everyday. He's almost 17 now.
Start the clock. I'm going to count every minute I get.
See, I was joking about the 30-year-old thing. That's just weird. Like I have a friend who has a 17-year-old kid. That's how old I am.
These mutants are not to be trifled with. Cut them no slack.
2 kids sitting in the seat in front of the director got sick. Then the nurse got sick. Wait, are you talking about like infectious disease sick, like cold or flu or COVID sick?
Should your promises of food satisfy them, they will let you in.
I assumed you meant like car sick, the bus part, but no, you mean like ruining the whole trip type of sick. Oh, hold on.
What the hell? You're not Jude. Get him.
Bummer, dude.
Guess who had to clean up the sick? Oh, no, you do be nauseous sick! Oh, that's the punchline. Dude, that's crazy, because I'm 34, but if I got pregnant right now, I'd still be a teen mom. So, like, the math is... Oh, yeah, I know. Wait, that... guys, just go along with it. Just, like, nod your head and in intrigue. Like, oh, yeah, weird.
It is unfortunate the mutants could not be tamed.
Never have kids, or at least never volunteered to chaperone a trip. So what did you get out of it? Like, you don't get paid for this, it's a volunteer thing. You did at least get your whole trip to Disney comped.
You'll have to signal our man.
Right?
I bet anything he's sleeping on
Like,
the hangover, so
you
I'll
know,
have to wait
transit,
for him.
room and
Besides,
board,
some of our kids burning
Disney
alive
ticket.
At the same time ought to do it. You got a fire gun, right?
I got a lack of sleep, and I got to ride a few terribly boring rides. Oh, good. Don't... Again, for Marlene's sake, don't say that.
set some more on fire before.
You were adorable until you were 14. And yeah, then what happened?
So loud.
You know who's still gonna be adorable when he's 14?
So dead.
We'll see what I'm talking about.
Hey, Walt Hunter. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Sorry you had to wake me up.
Then the reality of life hit me. I became a wizened old man. Yeah, right. You look like you've been a wizened old man for about that long.
Ain't that right, Blood? Easy, girl. So,
Yes, this is an accurate statement. We do love banana.
is. The vault key itself might be on board. Advice? Do what I do. Steal the key, get drunk.
Out of your Disney trip was waiting in O'Hare. Best airport I've ever seen. I've done layovers in O'Hare, but not long enough to appreciate it. Just, you know, long enough to walk through the American Airlines terminal.
The stalker thought 'twas all in fun. Goes the bandit. Hi. Rowan told me you were coming. I still owe him for all that good with General Rancid. So you gotta hijack a train, huh? Child's play. Let me introduce you to my
What are the must-ride rides? At, which Disney? The famous ones, there's, like, Space Mountain, and,
Here's Mushy Snugglebites, and this is Felicia's Sexo Pants.
oh man, you know, so my experience with Disney is through the lens of, like, an experienced Disney goer, where, oh, Matterhorn. Matterhorn's another, like, famous one. But, like, you know, if you go to Disney, you don't necessarily, like, do those rides because the lines for those are the longest, and you're trying to maximize, like, the amount of enjoyment you get out of a Disney trip. And, like, you know, that generally means you do, like, more rides rather than, like, the most famous rides. I think Marlene would probably be the best one to direct you. I just follow her around. Oh, great, Case. I've been on Space Mountain. I like Space Mountain, but don't worry, it's okay. You, it's not a, like, must ride. You got in 32,000 steps. See, that to me is, you know, what I use to tell myself that, like, I've gotten, like, a worthwhile experience out of my Disney. It's not just, you know, entirely, like, indulgent, crap all day. Like, I think, once Marlene and I and a group of friends went, and it was, like, a total of 13 miles walked, and that's more than I've ever walked in my life. Really, it was the healthiest day I'd ever had in my life. You ever in Space? Okay. I like Space Mountain because I do like the, like, sensory phenomenon aspect of it. You know, you can't see anything, you just feel all the movement, and that's, like, a wild trip. You did 30 in 3 days, but you gained 2 pounds. But think of how many pounds you would have gained if you hadn't walked those 30 miles. See, it was a good thing. Hey, Info. Oh, wait, Info, did you and Mesa take the kids to Disney when they were kids? Or one of those scooters. Oh my god. I never want to be in a place in my life where I'm one of those people who just gives up and rides a scooter. That's like my darkest fear.
That's right. Twin sisters.
Hey, Mr. Happy, how are you? Not me.
Take him. Take him, take him, take him, take him. Come on, damsels, be the choo-choo trackers. Shut him up! Good plan. Just poke their bellies when you want me to set the explosives
Swiping.
off.
Getting my ass kicked in Gunfire. Oh, you playing Gunfire? Is this your, Are you newer to it? Like, are you still building the tree and stuff?
Counting down. 10, 9.
I love Tower of Terror. I like drop rides in general. I like that moment, you know, when when the seat drops out from under you and you're just at the mercy of gravity and you can just feel it. You can feel it in, like, the core of your being. Terror. This is the worst Disney trip ever. Every time we bring up some positive aspect of Disney, you're like, oh, well, I had to clean up throw up. Or, you know, it broke down, so I couldn't.
Don't worry. If Jack really wanted to protect the vault key, it wouldn't be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it. Oh dear.
It's a trap! The vault key's not on the train. Abort the mission, soldier. I'm sorry, but you can't handle
Oh my god.
Wilhelm.
Slag pistol.
Kid, Wilhelm nearly killed us all in New Haven.
Oh, this is sad.
Not even a scratch. If things get bad, just run. Roland is wrong, Vault
wait.
Hunter. You can defeat Wilhelm, I promise you.
It's terrible. Alright, whatever. Just whittle him down. Don't try to make it fast. Oh, hey, board did something. Wow.
My movement is impaired.
Yeah.
You killed Wilhelm.
2 ammo left.
Jack doesn't stand a chance.
Wilhelm dropped a power here. Be sure to grab it. My sensors tell me it's one of a kind. If you bring it to Roland, Sanctuary's shields may never need to be
We're doing knots. Yeah, we actually got a pass for knots, and I really like knots for the value.
Wilhelm nearly defeated
It's
the
nice.
Vault
It's like pleasant and happy and good vibes.
Calm yourself to
And
defeat
unlike the
Wilhelm.
Disney pass, which is like what is it, $2,000? If we got a yearly pass for $100, so we can just go whenever we want and not make a big thing out of it. Just hang out as like a date day. Excuse you, it's only 1,600. Okay, I'm sorry. I was rounding to the nearest 1,000. You wanted to go to Kennedy. Kennedy Space Center, right? Oh, you know, that's actually still on our to-do list. We have the NASA Rocket Propulsion Laboratory or whatever nearby. And, you know, we want to do that at some point. Or at least I want to do that at some point. Anyway, you wanted to go to Kennedy, and your youngest was still at home. So they were tagging along. Messa stayed home. Made sure to point out Disney was just an hour away. Yeah, of course. Thanks. Thanks, Messa, for letting the kids know about that fact.
Alright, I got this one. All you gotta do is hit the last switch.
I've been to Six Flags, dude. We did go to Six Flags once. That place is such trash. It's so grody. Like, the rides aren't even that good, and that's supposed to be the focus. But it's like, you know, it's like so bare bones. It's like a parking lot with a couple rides in it, basically.
Opened the vault because Angel and I tricked them into doing it. Everything you Vault Hunters have ever done, this is all part of my plan. I'm such a rock star.
I've never used this much. You might
I've
want
been
to
for a few years. Might be nostalgia. That was really good. Yeah, maybe it might just be that it's like, you know, that dilapidated these days. Or it might just be the Six Flags here in SoCal. Okay, so we do want to get Caustic Caverns fast travel. We gotta remember, the moment we get back to Sanctuary, we're farming a tortoise. Okay, fast travel's working, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I will be right back. Hold on. You probably save an entire day of your life and like 140 just for yourself by mentioning they've gone downhill. I don't think that you're... Okay, the one out here is not 140 bucks. Like, Six Flags is not, valuable. You know, you don't have to pay that much to get in. Gas and food. Oh, yeah, okay. Someone was run down. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's like, you know, the whole thing just really felt like a parking lot. It was like worse than those like little janky town.
Those space pants, because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
What do you call it? Carnivals? You know, like those carnivals that basically pack into trucks and drive from town to town. It felt like one of those, but it was just more spaced out. It was just, you know, sad. Hey, Nilla. Thanks for the 69 cents, dude. Nice yourself. How are you?
The door's iced over. Let me help you with that.
It's really annoying to get from ride to ride since it's on a mountain. Oh, huh. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Milla.
Get your health and shields right here.
I've been following Jack's orders from the beginning. Jack modified the power core you found to have a Hyperion network uplink. Through it, I was able to access Sanctuary's defenses and lower them. It was all part of Jack's plan. 5 years ago, I tricked Roland and his friends into opening the vault. I told them it was to protect Pandora from a great evil. That was a lie. Jack knew he could make a fortune off the iridium held within the vault, but he was too much of a coward to open it himself. Through me, he got the Vault Hunters to do his dirty work. I'm so tired of manipulating people.
Live almost equidistantly between Six Flags Chicago and Six Flags St. Louis. Okay. Wouldn't recommend either, but they're a lot better than that sounds. I mean, what else do you have in that part of the country, right? It's not like you have a Disneyland.
Jack from controlling the warrior.
So, fun fact, Anthony. The crit damage on the sniper comm boosts all guns, and that's why we're using it. If I had a killer comm, I'd be running that instead. But, out of all the comms we've gotten, this is the one that's just slightly faster.
I phased the city, no big deal. Find a way back here as quick as you can.
Now that Sanctuary's reappeared, you can use any fast travel station to get back to the Crimson Raiders. I'll mark the nearest one on your Echo device.
Location? Sanctuary. Not found.
Oh no. The phase blast must have taken Sanctuary off the fast travel network. Okay. Head to the iridium extraction
No
plant
matter what
nearby.
theme park, some I guess are worse than others, but there's always going to be that aspect where you're having to go from ride to ride. And there's very much always that aspect where you have to wait in line for rides. If you're a pro, you know, you can minimize that kind of thing. Like, you know, you have routes and you have, like, strats for picking rides at certain times, you know, so as to minimize the amount of wait time you have to get to go on the rides that you want. And, you know, you mesh all of that together enough and you have a, like, really effective day. So, like, you know, to have someone like Marlene, for example, who knows Disney very well, chaperone you to chaperone you to Disney makes it a lot better for sure. No. Okay, thank you. Here. We'll wait until deception. Or not, never mind. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, maybe we just don't go that way, because it's not even that much faster. And if we want it to be effective, I think we'd have to kill everybody. The reason you still do this version of the skip? Because that's the only one that I know. Why? Yeah, go down next to him, it'll be faster. Oh, that killed him too! Fuck! Arrgh. Two different grenade jump, that is much easier because you don't have to worry about enemies. Right, okay. I'm listening. K6? Are you cheating on my hair? With Deceptix's hair? I thought my hair was your true lover. It's okay, I get it. My hair's old and, you know, Deceptix's hair is the young hotness. I get it, I get it.
Good. We can use that to request an uncalibrated fast travel unit from the moon base. You'll need a quiet place to set up the beacon.
Going to Universal and Fair? Yeah, that's right. We're going with, Speaking Lion and her partner. Can't have good hair and pull off a V-neck. Well, I used to.
Hero's gonna win, but you just don't die quickly. Man, example, this one guy in New Haven, right? City's burning, people are dying left and right.
It's like prawn. Some days it's your hair. Some days it's the flowing. I know, I get it. Trust me. I'd be lying if I said that I had never turned a leering eye towards Deceptix' hair myself.
His kids are all, oh, yeah. And he can't see where he's going. He's bumping into stuff. And anyway, I don't know. Maybe he had to be there. The moral is, you're a total bitch.
Overlook has once again inched out Jacksonville for newest weekly curfew violations.
Okay.
For the
It's
next
probably just gonna be a lot of time at the ammo vendor. Oh, I'll take that.
Just gotta wait a few minutes.
Also, I'll take that. Wow, okay.
That's enough. You can stop pretending to help the bad guys now.
Yeah, whatever.
Angel?
I'm gonna...
We don't have long until Jack realizes I'm not helping him anymore. Defend that beacon.
Now, can you handle these motors? You're really gonna disappoint.
Get rid of that gun.
The Hyperion grinder launcher is almost upon
Hey, hey, buddy, my hair is up here. Don't look down there. You're not gonna see anything nearly as good as this. It's not a good break, is it?
Uncalibrated fast travel station request received. Estimated processing time 3 to 6 weeks. No. I'll move some data around, see if I can bump you up in the queue.
Angel, what the hell are you doing?
I've increased your request's priority. T-Bone Junction can live without
Oh, wait.
medical supplies
Oh, this
for
is
another
good.
few months.
No, this is just weird. We're just not getting the exploders, but it's taking the same amount of time. You grenade jump on the pipe that is in the water much easier. Okay. Alright, I'll look out for that.
A note to all Hyperion custodial bots. Please shut down the grinder before attempting to clean its gears.
Yeah, can't don't have the ammo to support that, and I don't want to.
Cut. Darn it. The lunar engineers denied our request. I'll see what I can do.
Send in the constructors. I want those bastards dead now.
Hey, is Overlook Skip actually faster than this? Did I just do Overlook Skip? Overlook Skip is like 3 minutes, so yeah. Oh wow, okay.
Hyperion
Alright, note to self, Overlook Skip.
unauthorized behavior will be reported with a one-way
Yeah,
visit
nice
to the
gun.
grinder.
Oh, nice gun.
I just shut off the moon base's oxygen supply. I expect the engineers will launch your fast travel station very soon.
God damn it, Angel. What are you doing? Those are the bad guys. I'm sending everything I have at you. Everything.
Hyperion congratulates Harriet Lavis on the birth of her twin and wishes her
Yeah.
luck in choosing which one to keep.
Alright, just don't go down one more time.
They're launching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets results like a death threat. It's almost here. Just protect the beacon from to Sanctuary's new position.
You know, for me, so far I'm happy with this time, actually. 2 hours, we're halfway through normal mode. Without, sacrificing productivity. Okay, so immediately... Clan Wars...
Hey, cutie. Got a job for
you know, I'll do Good, the Bad, and the Mordecai.
Out in the dust.
Get the, XP Relic. Although... Actually, you know, I don't think that it's possible for the XP Relic to net us out positive time yet. Maybe.
Get over it. Jack blasted my personal safe.
I guess if we get an XP Relic, that's 4%, worst case. Oh, wrong way. XP Relic is quite powerful. Yeah, right. If I get it now and use it all the way to 80, then it's worthwhile. It wouldn't be worthwhile for normal mode, but it would be worthwhile in general. All right, I'm gonna do that first then. Equip it instead of the Vault Hunters. Leave it on the whole playthrough, I guess.
Thanks for coming out to see me. Got a fun little project for you. How do you feel about gang wars? The Hodunks and the Zephyrs have been having a half-assed feud for years. And
crap.
I've been thinking the world
we're
might
good.
be a teensy-weensy bit better if all of them were dead. Or at least one of them. Grab those explosives and the clan emblems. The emblems are back in the junkyard. What was that?
Oh, wait, I didn't get the shit. I wonder what's the fastest way of combining Clan Wars? Oh, the dynamite! Alright, hold on. 5% at this level? If we're like really lucky. It's got 4 grades. It's usually less than 5.
Explosives alone won't do it.
Anyway,
Family emblem. Check my
go straight to Carson while Ellie's talking. Save quit, pick those up. I think we'll drive from the tire at the Hodunks to Gulag.
And they love skinny chicks because at Zafford's chose.
Oh my god, look at that stretch. Look at how tall he is. See ya.
That there is the 3rd largest tire on Pandora. The hope I back up, because this is gonna be awesome. Now slap that Zephyr emblem down.
Papa Jimbo sees the disgusting Zafford emblem, and he accepts your challenge, Mick Zafford. The seas will run green with Zafford blood!
Haven't heard Jimbo that angry since the time
I haven't heard this dialogue since the last time the first time I did this mission.
Morons who'd sooner eat a baby than help raise one. That, and one time Jimbo told Moxie to kill some dude or they was gonna turn me into the clan wife. She wouldn't have none of that.
If we're really lucky.
Yeah, good.
We'll get that hot level 13 Lyuda. Oh, but you know what? Alright, you know what? I'm routing this in. Let's farm a Lyuda, and then we'll use it forever as our stacking Lyuda. That'll get us XP right now, which cuts down on, you know, our other XP farming moments. And then we'll have a weapon that'll be good enough to use... Well... No, it legit is just like level 13 right now. Oh, I should actually incorporate this properly. The next time the Lyuda levels up is after we turn in Bright Light's Flying City, and that might be worth it. We might want to give up, like, a higher level wildlife. Yeah, we don't need a higher level wildlife for anything. We should just turn in Bright Light's Flying City the moment we get back to Sanctuary, and that gets us a higher level Dust and a higher level Lyuda. Or... Or maybe we get a slightly higher level stacking sniper. I mean, we're only going to be doing level 80, so having a level 30 stacking sniper isn't really optimal. So maybe we actually do want to do this now, because minimum level. Yeah, alright. Hey, Dredgy. How's it going? Oh, I forgot to do the skip, too.
Get away from the stash, bandits!
What are the area reset milestones? You're gonna have to clarify what you mean by that. I hope you're not asking what are the milestones at which areas levels change? Because the answer to that is like the size of an encyclopedia.
Congrats. Hope you make better use of them than I
Okay,
did.
so we did get 5. The loot is level 13. Is that true of these guys for sure? You know, we could do Good, the Bad, and the Mordecai before... Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Forget the rock salt. Instead of getting rock salt, I'm going to do Good, the Bad, and the Mordecai before we put Sanctuary in the air. Shit, now I want to go back. Before we put Sanctuary in the air, we farm Gettle and Mobley to, like, level 18. That way we get a level 18 Clan Wars, which, without having to sacrifice anything, and we get our stacking sniper. Here, we'll make sure to kill both of them for the XP. Anyway, then we have a level 13 weapon that's better than the rock salt. And we don't need to do the rock salt. Damn, I'm a genius. I should write this down. Yeah, get level 18, usable Lyuda / future stacking sniper. Immediately after Wilhelm, before anything else.
You don't step up, my boys will have something to say about it.
No, don't do this. Of course, the downside to all this is, you know, Lyuda, but we knew what we were getting into picking 0. Come on. Can we just fast forward through this part? Is Layuta that much better than any other stacking gun? Well, it's like if we need a gun at that point and we want XP at that point, then we get a Layuta. And yeah, the Layuta is, you know, as good as a purple one. And that way, you know, we then don't also have to go out of the way to get any other. Like, if we're lucky enough to find a low-level, even green Droog, sure. But the alternative would be, like, vendor farming something or read-only farming something. And, I don't think that plus XP farm plus getting, like, you know, a weapon post-bloodshot would add up to less time. Get 2 birds stoned? Yeah, dude, we're getting like 3 birds stoned. Someone teach the birds puff puff pass.
Let's get you rolling.
He's planning on working with the area resets. Yeah, what do you mean by area resets? Because like that's not a term that we use for anything. Does planning and working with area resets really change gameplay as you climb to 80? In the same way that like getting excited about gun parts does. Yeah. Can you, you know, have an effective playthrough, you know, without everything being the optimal level? Of course. Does that make it, like, not optimal not to? No. Dust level changes. Well, dust level changes are significant, you know, when you're talking about, like, a 4-level difference for the level of a Layuta. You know, that means, like, whether or not the Layuta is useful at certain stages or not. You know, like, the dust, or rather, the Gettle and Mobley part of the dust, levels up at, like, 4 different parts of normal mode. And those are the parts at which, you know, you could or could not have a useful Layuta. In this case, yeah, I mean, we don't need a higher level Layuta. I actually kind of want a lower level one. The lower level one is helpful for doing Sniper Zero endgame. Well, necessary. Yeah, we just say, like, level locking the level up. You know, like, turning in Bright Lights Flying City locks the level of the dust. Or levels up the dust. Reset implies, like, you know, starting over to me. Like, resetting what?
Catch a rat!
Back off.
Resetting? Yeah, but like to me, the word reset implies like setting it to 0 or something. You know, setting it to some like base value. Scaling, yeah, we're scaling. Sure. Oh, what am I doing? Duh. Yo, what's up, babe? The other benefit to, like, getting Good, the Bad, and the Mordecai done early is that means, like, you know, that much earlier we get the, XP relic.
Back off.
I didn't get Make that special trip and everything.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. I'm sure we'll be doing this again.
You got your rat!
How's your day going, Fade? What you up to?
Get away from the caravan.
No! That was epic, though. Okay. Alright, so let's just pretend... Hey, we got 14. Neat. Let's just pretend that we did that earlier. This is scory, but it's not Vladoff grip, so I don't think that's too much fire rate. I actually kind of want to, like, redo it, like, with this same route. Because now, you know, since we did it the old way, we don't get the, level 18 Clan Wars. And I do want to see, like, what the, you know, efficient sealing we can get out of the McZafford farm / the Maggie therein is. But that's okay, we'll just, pretend like we're one level higher on everything. Yeah, no, right, I could just reset, but I want to, like, route the other stuff, you know, beyond this point. We'll probably like have time to do one more reset before the actual hunt starts. Okay. Caustic Caverns. Get the vending machine. Oh, give Clan Wars to be 18? If I knew how to do that for, like, normal mode things, like change everything associated to Clan Wars to be 18, you know, like areas and all of the associated maps of it, then I would. But it's more than just, like, the level of the mission. There's also, like, area game stage, and I don't know exactly, like, what all locking, at 18 upon entering the fridge does. Gotta change keyboard profile, so I sent my message early. Yeah. That still exists. Yeah, I know. Isn't it wholesome that still, you know, 12 years after the game came out, the community's still taking it upon themselves to get together and do something together and, you know, raise money for kids. Yeah, I remember Rob. But Rob still comes in like once a year.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meeting.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't play. Because viewers call him Thumb. Well, I don't call him Thumb. He is a thumb. Like, indistinguishable from a thumb. Hey, what's up, Raptor? Raptor, I think I'm just gonna solo everything, and I'm just gonna do level 80. If you wanted, closure on the subject. You're still participating, right? You're still gonna stick with the Maya plan? Thank you. Yeah, you're gonna do OP10. Hey, look at you. Big boy. In the interest of actually, you know, getting every item. I'm still gonna do on level, but yeah, I'm not gonna do OP10. Because things like terraforming would themselves take an entire month. So we'll do on-level Terra kills, but we'll do OP01 so we can do them without pre-stacking. Stuff like that. We'll get all of our Vorak gear from, Triple O while we get Twister. Hyperius... That one's still probably going to be slow, and one thing that we're going to work on is seeing whether it's faster to, like, pre-stack for Hyperius and do a bunch of kills, or, you know, just try to find, like, the most consistent boar setup possible, perhaps with the Twister. We'll do Hyperius after Twister. Yeah, pre-stacked Hyperius kills are great, but it's like, you know, that one I feel like I actually need to time. Have you timed it? Like, whether it's faster on average, more kills per minute if you pre-stack, do like 6 kills, pre-stack, do like 6 kills. Although actually at OP6 you can definitely do more than 6. Versus like, you know, the questionable like consistency of boar. Whoopee. No. Why are you doing the hunt? That's not fair. Like cab fare? That's not fair to new people. At least start a day late to give them a chance or make them think. Wonderful. I'm not competitive in this. If you think I'm in a place, no. Also, yeah, we're just practicing right now. The hunt starts on February 2nd. Yeah, also that, right. Start time. Pour over coffee. Pour over coffee, I've always really enjoyed for the taste, but it just doesn't do it caffeine-wise for me. More than real good at the game. Wonderful. The only thing that I'm good at in this game is like knowing the game. I'm not actually like a very meticulous, precise, fast player. You gotta branch out if you think that like I'm of the skill level so as to be able to beat the likes of say Deceptics here. Are we audible to use bar? Nope. Exclamation point hunt if you want all of your rules question answered. Wins 1 life among like 10 people. Okay, but what was my time, right? My cumulative timer for winning 1 life. I'm not even top 3. Yeah, there's definitely well, a lot more than just skips that you want to know to have a successful one life, but if you enjoy routing, it's just a matter of, you know, repetition and learning and applying. Yo, what's up, Kale? Good to see you. Learn Krieg's Buzz X is based off Bandit Gun? Yeah, not really helpful information, but that's a fun fact. Rising favorite part? Yeah, me neither. Or sorry, me as well. I also really just enjoy that aspect of it more than the playstyle or like repetitive aspect of One Life. If it weren't for the fact that, like, you know, One Life involved having like a meticulous, like, step-by-step devising aspect, I wouldn't ever have done it. Do you know it takes like 20 consecutive backpacks, blackjacks, to be set for life? What, assuming you go bet your entire stack every time? Blackjack pays 2 to 1 at most casinos, so you're saying if you triple your money 20 consecutive times, you'll be set for life. That sounds about right. Blackjack in Vegas. Like 21, 2 times in a row. Stopped right there. Good man. Got $10 from it. Wait, what casino let you buy in for, what was that, like $2? 20 blackjacks is like hitting green twice in a row. So clearly roulette. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Whoops. Don't throw deception at him. I'm planning on getting everything. I want to try and get the... Yeah, right. You want to... like, fun, optimal OP10 gameplay experience. You went to Vegas, saw someone hit blackjack 5 times consecutively going all in and then lost it all. I mean, they could have, like, you know, just lost it all in the first hand. They could have just lost it all in the second hand. If they were repeatedly going all in, that is terrible blackjack play. Playing blackjack optimally is actually not that hard. It's a matter of memorizing the tables of, like, what actions to take based on what you have and what dealer card is visible, right? If you just do nothing but keep your bet the same, and take the proper, like, memorized action every single time, then you only lose 1%. And that is so much better than, like, every other game at a casino. You know, obviously casino games are designed such that, on average, the casino wins more than it loses. And that's true of blackjack, but perfect blackjack gameplay, you only lose 1%, and that's like nothing. Nothing compared to, you know, roulette or slots or craps. And then, well, you know, there's the subject of card counting, which itself isn't actually that hard either, but it's hard in that, you know, if you do anything that gives it away, you know, you immediately get kicked out of the casino. Anyway, all that being said, the right way to play blackjack is not to just repeatedly go all in 20 times until you're set for life. Alright, basic strategy is what you call those, like, action tables. You know, what action to take based on what cards you have versus what the dealer has. Oh no, they have more than 3. Like, a common shoe size in Vegas is like 8 decks. And then they reshuffle after, you know, going through maybe like half the shoe or less. But you can still increase your edge, and you can get it above 1%, but it's hard to do that without, you know, even getting kicked out. Hey Trika, how you doing? I think there are still casinos where they'll only do like 2 deck shoes, and maybe even like shuffle. Like only once the entire shoe has been exhausted. But those casinos will probably kick you out just like the moment you change your bet, mid-shoe. They'll be like, you know, what are you doing? Get away from our casino. Yeah, right, they can decide at any time, and often they'll, you know, just at least do it, you know, at a certain percentage of the way through, no matter what. Card counting isn't banned. That's the wrong word to use for it, because, you know, there's nothing illegal about card counting. But, you know, casinos have always been able to just choose, you know, who gets to play and who doesn't, like, at their discretion. There doesn't even need to be any kind of, you know, rule about it. They can just say whenever they want, you know, you're no longer eligible to play here at our casino. Yeah, you can't count if you reshuffle after every game. You actually still could. They would have to reshuffle after, like, every card dealt. No, like, you know, every time, you know, a card gets dealt out of the deck, whether the deck is, like, you know, fresh before that hand or not, you know, you can count. And you could have, you know, like, really good, hands that have, you know, no 10s or aces dealt out of the deck, and then you know that you're in, like, really good position. It'll actually increase your odds from that freshly shuffled deck. Although, actually, no, I guess you're right. Like, if it's a fresh hand every time, then you can't adjust your bet before a hand based on a count, so... Yeah, reshuffle the shoe after each card, yeah, right. No, but actually, as I'm saying this, I realized even then it wouldn't help you, or sorry. It doesn't help you unless, like, they give you at least one hand to adjust your bet based on a count. So you wouldn't have that. Oops, too early. Slide. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, there's a stacking sniper. Awesome.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions.
Oh, also kind of awesome. Huh. Yeah, screw that.
Tell your friends, Marcus Munitions.
Wait, no, we have a lighter.
Get your health and shields right here.
What's up, Twitch fellow? How are you? Yeah, you can count cards, but we can tell you not to play here, right? Modding BL2 and Fallout at the same time? Yo, that's a hell of a mod. BL2, but it has talking head dialogue options, and you can side with the guy that nukes Sanctuary. We gotta drop the thing. You'll too give any trouble? What, you mean modding it? You know, it's probably worth it to respec for follow through for this farm. We'll do that next time. Just because this is long, it's still worth it to get this item early. A, it's points. B, it's, you know, speed. If we get it at this level, like level 13 through 15 or whatever, it that means we can run fast partway through TVHM. But oh man, doing this farm in normal mode is slow. Well, the online tutorials are for Windows. You running the game through Proton? Using Steam Deck. Yeah, okay, so I can't remember the exact path, but if you go into like .local in your user account, you can find the game files. You're just looking for a fake C drive somewhere in your Steam games directory. The fake C drive for Borderlands 2. And then within that, it'll look just like the Windows directory structure that you see with all of the other tutorials. What happens if, on the Steam Deck, you go into, like, the game's... right-click on the game in Steam or whatever and select Browse Local Files? It doesn't just take you there? Like... Here, if I right-click and I select Manage, Browse Local Files, it just pulls it up. You can get to UVHM in 8 hours through just Cloud Kill. Dude, watch a current patch Maya speedrun. They beat normal mode with pretty much just Cloud Kill. And it's fast. It's like, you know, 2 hours fast. I'm gonna dump the files in the game directory. Yeah, no, if you have the game directory, then you're good. Like, the rest of the tutorial is just the same. That's the only difference if you're running through Proton. Is just wherever you have Borderlands2.exe, follow the same instructions from there. Falcon Skyrocket. Yeah. Oh my god. See them on me? Yeah, there you go. That's it. Okay, can we get this so we can move on with our routing? Gonna back up everything. Dog, you just did it. If you needed to, you could do it again. Or are you saying that you don't normally back up, and now you feel fear, so you will back up? Okay, well that's a whole other issue if you don't normally back up, friend. Don't live life on the edge like that. It says Saucy, who's like in tech. To back up your personal computer, but it's so trivial. There's nothing on there important that can't be recovered. What about your time? The amount of time that it would take to restore your personal computer greatly outweighs the amount of time that it would take to back up. Don't you tell me your time's worthless. Well, use your computer force games, you'll just re-download them. Alright, and, you know, your save files and everything is... What, you have... Make sure that everything is cloud, or what? I guess. You guess! Saucy, this hurts me. Oh, this is so painful to hear. You know better. If there's local saves only, the game wasn't worth it anyway. Use your Steam Deck for everything. You mean everything? Really? More than just gaming? Do you do your spreadsheets and shit? Oh, do you do your taxes on your Steam Deck? Oh my god. Oh, PC? Sure, yeah. No, I mean, actually, honestly, a lot of people, don't do desktop computers anymore. With the advent of smartphones, a lot of people's only computer is their smartphone, and that's fine. Yeah, what's up, Jones? Yeah, no, if it gets the job done, I mean, it's like, that's efficient. A PC's not free. If you don't actually get $500 worth out of a shitty $500 laptop, then there's no reason to get a $500 laptop. This is like a positive development, like how well, as a society, we've adopted smartphones as the one and only computer you really need, because if they do everything, then they do everything. You know, there are things that like a desktop PC could never do, like being a portable computer or a pocket computer. So if you have to have a pocket computer, you know, it might as well also be able to do your taxes and stuff. That's just optimal.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
I also would like foldable tech to mature. I would love to have a device this size to fit in my pocket that could then unfold to double the size. And I am really interested in whether or not the current like drawbacks to foldable tech are ones that can be solved with engineering. Notably like the squishy feeling, right? I hate that. That's not worth bigger screen. To have, you know, the whole screen be that much worse. And the durability of the hinge. And the durability of, like, the screen itself. You know, like the creases, the, you know, damage over time that currently is inherent. If we actually can solve all of those things, I would be very happy. I would love to have a phone that's as perfect as it is now, but also, you know, twice the size. I also want watches, smartwatches with built-in earbuds to mature. I am so adamant that this would be an improvement in all of our lives if our wireless earbuds were just on our wrist at all times. But no one seems to agree with me on that. The OnePlus Fold and its sister phones look pretty good, but the support and software is questionable. Yeah, and like the future is questionable. You know, what do these phones feel like after 5 years, you know? Assuming, you know, you're on like a 5-year replacement cycle with your smartphone, which is on the long side, but that's like, you know, for me, you know, at least, like I expect at least 5 years out of my phone. So, like, you know, after you've been folding and unfolding a phone for 5 years, how's the hinge gonna be? How's the center of the screen gonna be? Yeah. Like, they look good now, definitely, but, you know, is it, like, truly, you know, a technology you can rely on for as long as you do the current technology? Yeah, especially, yeah, exactly, right. You take your earbuds out of your ears, yeah. Too much space, wireless earbuds are buggy. Wait, no, hold on, let me show you this. So, Huawei makes, like, you know, this, like, flagship version, right? Watch buds. Okay. This is just so perfect. Look at it. So you have these little earbuds that, you know, insert into your ears, just like the current ones. They don't have a dangly thing. They aren't as high audio quality as, say, you know, Samsung's buds or Apple's buds. but they're not bad. They're just expensive. And they're clever. Like, you know, you put one in, it doesn't matter which one, they're both completely identical, which actually that's another benefit, because that way if you lose one or one breaks, you only need to replace one and not the pair. So, you know, it's economically and environmentally friendly. And the way it works is, like, you know, you put one or both in, and then you do a nod gesture, and the nod gesture calibrates it so that it knows which ear it's in, whether it's left or right. And to me, the reason that this is, like, such a benefit is right now we have to carry our buds in a separate case in our pockets, right? And a separate case in your pocket means, A, well, you have a separate thing that you need to charge. B, if you say, like, get a phone call, right? How often are you actually going to reach in your pocket, pull out the case, open the case, pull out an earbud, put the earbud in your ear, close the case, put the case back in your pocket, while you're on the call? No one does that, and that's actually, like, you know, a kind of major drawback to the separate case that you have to carry around aspect. With the watch, you have your earbuds on your wrist, you get a phone call, you press a button, you pull the earbud out, you take the call. And then when you're done, you know, you put it back in the watch. And that's just, like, so nice, and you only have one thing you need to charge. You know, you don't need to charge both your watch and the case. You don't need to carry the case around or keep track of the case. You know, again, it's just already on your wrist. You keep track of nothing more than the earbuds themselves and the watch that you were anyway, right? And it's just, you know, you get to use your earbuds more liberally because of, like, how accessible they are at all times. You know, they're in this watch on your wrist, not your pocket. And, you know, you already had this watch on your wrist in the first place. So to me, it just seems, like, so perfect, so long as the earbud quality is good enough, and the watch form factor is good enough. And I think that, like, eventually, like, we will move towards that. But, it would happen faster if we had more demand for it now. I really want one. I don't want to get the Huawei one, just because, A, it is expensive. More expensive, like, as a toy than I would normally buy myself. I don't even own a smartwatch yet, because I don't have enough justification for one. But this would be justification for a smartwatch for me. And B, you know, I would, if I got this, I would want it to be Apple so I could get the most use out of it on my iPhone. You know, like an Apple Watch. And not just, you know, like a mismatching watch that doesn't have all of the integration in the ecosystem that I choose, you know. But yeah, right, Samsung get on this, or Apple get on this. Yeah. I think more companies should be getting on this. Because I really do think that that is a huge improvement in our lives. Looking into bone conduction headphones so I can hear while bike. That technology is cool. Yeah. I would like to hear what it sounds like. Because boy, am I curious what it sounds like. Until then, I would never be interested in it. Hold on, I'm gonna pee. Be right back. Audio quality? No, of course. But I am curious what it sounds like, you know, because it's so alien. It's such a different way of hearing. Yeah, it is just cool, dude. That's like some sci-fi shit right there. Bone conduction. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna respec. This is taking way too long. Might as well do it with, slight movement speed. Counterpoint to Bluetooth earbuds. Use a wired pair, no box to charge, and how often is your phone far enough? Well, so the market has demanded the elimination of headphone cables. I know not everybody, you know, is that obsessed with getting rid of cables, and they still stand by cables because they have other priorities, you know, like audio quality and, yeah, not having to charge things. But if you go out in public, right, like if you go to the gym, you will never see a single person using wired headphones anymore, and it's because nobody wants them. You're not wrong if you still prefer wired earbuds, or over-ear headphones, whatever. But, you know, the fact of the matter is nobody wants wired headphones anymore. The market has gotten rid of them. Anything with a wire is very niche now. Again, that's not bad, but we're not going back, or people aren't, you know, going to willingly go back to having cables. Gym people are weird. I mean, that's like one example. Like, you walk around in an airport, you know, whatever, anywhere you see people using headphones, you're not going to see wires anymore. Like, people criticize Apple and Samsung, etc. for getting rid of a headphone jack, but Apple and Samsung didn't get rid of the headphone jack. Consumers got rid of the headphone jack. I say the next logical progression is to get rid of the separation between electrical device on wrist and, you know, carrying case for earbuds. Elimination of headphone cables has eliminated the easy access to cheap earbuds. I mean, you could say that about anything that we have progressed in society. You could say that about cell phones, that, you know, the elimination of landlines has eliminated easy access to cheap phone. But we don't say that because, you know, we, you know, all appreciate or are, you know, deep enough into it to where we all understand why we pay extra for cell phones now. Same thing with earbuds. All the kids watch videos and listen to music on loudspeaker in public transit. Oh, no. Believe me, I'm old enough to know that people have been doing that since before cell phones were a thing. That's not a cell phone thing, or a, sorry, that's not a expensive earbud thing. No, that's just a thing that kids do. Trust me. It used to be boomboxes on the street. You know, you see, like in TV shows and shit of the 80s, you know, like people walking around with a boombox on their shoulder. It used to be, after that, it used to be just like shitty, like, you know, dumb flip phones. People would do that on as well. Now it's just smartphones. Definitely that was a thing before they eliminated headphone jacks. Smartphones, pill speakers, yeah, right. Went from boomboxes to MP3, yeah. Guts. Yeah, but Guts, you also still, like, willingly watch cable television because you like ads, because it's what you know. Just saying. And again, this is not to say that you're wrong for having a preference for wired earbuds. There's definitely legit reasons for that. But you gotta understand that you are in, you know, like the extreme minority. And there is still a way to get that, you know, like you can still get the dongle for your Galaxy or your iPhone. And no, it's not perfect for you, but, you know, I wouldn't get mad about that, you know, because you gotta remember that the way that it is now benefits, like, the absolute vast majority of people. Even if, you know, it's at the expense of you, with your, like, really niche preference. I'm gonna be Team Wired 2. Yeah, no, and again, I can't stress this enough. You're not wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. Not having to charge, totally. I think the smartwatch thing eliminates that. You know, if you are wearing a smartwatch anyway, having your earbuds in it eliminates needing to charge earbuds. Worry about connecting in Bluetooth, uses a lot of battery. You know, I've never really done a before and after wired earbuds with the same apps playing the same content versus Bluetooth earbuds. Is it that big of a difference? I have no idea either way. I've never, again, side by side. You can put earbuds in your watch now. Yeah. This is what we were just talking about. Look up the Huawei watch buds. They're so cool. And I think that should be the future of all smartwatches / Bluetooth earbuds. It'd be cool to have a mini computer built in, like being able to search the internet, watch movies, all without an external device. You mean like a phone? In your shoes? Is that what you're talking about? I think the wireless is really good. Just like that they phased out wired headphones. Yeah. I know that it's like, you know, a matter of, hey, you know, why would they get rid of the headphone jack? You know, they could have at least just left the headphone jack in. But, you know, it's not like you can just get everything for free. You know, having the headphone jack means having a point of failure that needs to be engineered around. Rearranging, you know, the internals of the phone, rearranging the waterproofing. All of this can be done, but it's not for free, you know, and if, like, 99% of people never use the headphone jack, why, you know, make any sacrifices for the headphone jack, you know, that affect those 99% of people? If you're that 1% of people that still wants wired headphones, that's unlucky for you, but, you know, that's what the dongle is for. You know, you can take that cost upon yourself. Aux cords in cars? So nowadays, you know, everyone uses the USB or lightning cable in their car. Like, for example, okay, in Marlene's 2018 Hyundai, you know, there's a USB port in the car, and you plug in either USB-C or lightning cable into that, and the car interfaces with it that way. I think a lot of cars probably also have Bluetooth, but I don't know, we don't do that. But do they make cars anymore that don't have AirPlay or CarPlay or whatever equivalent? Oh, whoops. Oh my god, how do we still not have this thing? Bluetooth this, Bluetooth that. Raptor trying desperately to sound like an old man, even though he's like 16. Dad added. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess you could always install whatever, you know, stereo into your car with whatever features you want aftermarket. If you know, you haven't gotten a car in the last 20 years or whatever, however long since they started including smartphone feature standard, then just, you know, of course you have an old car, it's gonna have drawbacks, but at least you could upgrade it. No, I insist. I think that's an overestimation, Alba. Really, like, going out in public, you never, ever see anyone with a cord anymore. The last time I remember seeing someone with a cord from their ears down to their pocket, it was a guy who was wearing IEMs, you know, like, nice, proper earbuds. And that's the 1%, you know, the audiophiles, like, who actually are interested in that thing. I'm serious, like, when I say, you know, if you go out in public and you pay attention to how many people are wearing headphones and just how often you, or how infrequently you see a cable. You see people every day riding the tram, huh? I believe you. But I don't. I wonder if it's a regional thing, then. What about you guys? How often does everybody else see wired versus not wired? Okay, Taro says like 90% AirPods, 9% wireless, so like 1% wired in total, I guess. Yeah, you never see people with wired? Yeah, no, I was thinking maybe the fact that I live in, like, Southern California, like the LA area, skews my perspective, but... You actually see 75% of people wired, Raptor? Okay. Barely ever. That's funny. It seems like, okay, Raptor and Alva say that they see like a quarter of people still using wires. But then everyone else says almost never wires. Maybe there's some like, maybe you guys just live in like hipster areas. Raptor's in the Pacific Northwest. That's like basically Portland. Gotta tell these people dial-up internet is not cool. No, not a fair comparison, because there is legit reason to use wires. You know, the audio quality is better. It's true about the battery life, surely, to some extent. It's true that you don't need to charge them, and it's true that they're cheaper while also having all of these benefits. All of that is legit, you know? It's not dial-up internet. Like, it's like Ethernet versus Wi-Fi. You know, Wi-Fi is more convenient, but Ethernet has advantages, obviously. But I do think that, you know, 99% of people use Wi-Fi. Very infrequently do you see people using Ethernet. I use Ethernet for, you know, the stability of streaming video. And, like, you know, live gaming, online gaming. But I'm the 1%, you know? I don't say everyone else is wrong for using Wi-Fi. Oh my god. Long form this one. I know. We should not be level 20 and a half by now. Let's see. Yeah, same thing. Right, exactly. Like, smartphone versus desktop PC. Yeah. The 99% of people that do almost all of their computing on a smartphone, you know, it doesn't mean they're wrong or whatever just because a desktop PC has the advantages that I use it for. Many just use laptops. Many, I'd say most just use smartphones. I think even laptops are rarer and rarer. Percent of people that use a Chromebook are wrong. You know, I have been hearing a lot of hate for Chromebooks these days. What's the deal with that? I mean, I'm all for competition for Windows. But what's wrong with Chromebooks? Barely run a program. Well, I remember when Chromebooks were first coming out, like, the idea was, and I don't know how true this still is, the idea was it was basically just a minimal computer that you could run web apps on. You know, you do Google Sheets, and you do Google Docs, and you do Gmail, and that's, like, all they were supposed to be able to do. Like, they were just, you know, basically web browsers in a dedicated web browser machine that was cheaper. Yeah, like netbooks. Right. Anyway, to me that seems like a legitimate niche, because, I mean, that is 99% of programs nowadays is just web apps. But I get the feeling with how much hate I've been hearing towards them these days that they're not even a good value or something in that regard. Like, you know, even though they're so limited to just basically being glorified web browsers, they still aren't, you know, like a good option for that. Competition for Windows good. Chromebook specifically bad. Right. Locked bootloader. Unless you get really down and dirty. So you can't install alternate OSs on them. Okay. Locked out of software support if the hardware is old, according to Google. Horrific hardware unless you pay full laptop price. Well, I mean, if you're gonna pay full laptop price, then it's gotta be because you want to do more than just web browsing. In which case, yeah, of course they're, you know, not the right choice for that. If you're paying full laptop price, why get a Chromebook or even a Surface? Yeah, I've heard a lot of shit about the Surface. The Surface is apparently not a good value proposition. Like, it seems good on paper, and then you get the thing, and it sucks, and it doesn't last very long. Having to connect wireless earbuds to a new device takes so much longer than just plugging in wired earbuds. Okay, quick survey, because I do not have that experience, but that's me. Anyone agree with, or anyone share the same experience that Alpha just described? I guess maybe you mean, like, let's say you wanted to listen to your friend's iPod for an hour or something. Or not iPod, but, like, listen to your friend's whatever for an hour. Yeah, like the first time. Like, if you're doing that on a regular basis, okay, I see what you're saying. You have to go and pair. Right, as opposed to earbuds where it's like, oh, I can listen to this song on my friend's phone just by plugging it in. Again, I see that as, like, kind of being a 1% use case type thing. But, yeah, no, sure, that's legit.
Feeling overburdened by money.
Gone are the times when we play ourselves. Yeah, I gotta see it the same way as that, right? Actually, nowadays mixtapes are really fast. You just link your Spotify playlist to your friend, you know. Text them a link to your Spotify, and hey, bam, you know, here's your mix CD, honey. Dude, it used to be when you wanted to make a mix CD or a mixtape. Mixtape. You had to, like, trans-record every song in real time onto the tape, like, as they're playing. If you want an hour-long tape, well, it's gonna take minimum 1 hour to create that tape. Dude, what the fuck? I also have the problem now of having tried like 15 different Bluetooth earbuds and now don't know which AET. Yeah, that does suck. Why have you tried 15 different Bluetooth earbuds? Do you just keep getting like $20 ones, hoping one of them will be good? Yo, what's up, Pyrex? How's it going? This is really good luck. I know! And it's a shame because it's giving me the false impression that this is not a good idea to do right now, but I'm trying not to fall into a mental bias here. Oh, it's very far. Okay, gotcha. Oh, hello. There it is. Oh my god. Oh, well, we got the high roll. It's 15. 2300, that's fine. Alright, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Clan Wars. Oh, wait. We're not 21 yet. Clan Wars. Big thing now is Temu. You really get a mixed bag of random crap. Yeah, I guess that's easy to do when, like, every item on Temu is, like, you know, $5. You just keep racking them up until you hit $30. But then you have 6 instances of garbage.
Destroy their liquor. Just put those charges on the distillery and start running.
And that's why you have 2015 Bluetooth earbuds that are all named things like ATG-SD2.
Piss on me eyes. It's not the whole donkey.
Chinese mystery tech, yeah. I've gotten things off AliExpress, but, you know, they're very specific, targeted things. You know, like, legit things that I couldn't find in the United States. Like my, M2 to PCIe riser that, I'm using right now. That was an AliExpress purchase.
After an ex-Hodunk killed me boy Lucky a few years back, we made a truce. But after what happened to our distillery, it sounds like the war's back on.
Oh my god. Are you serious? Over here now? Where are you going? Dude, that riser. Yeah, me too. Have you seen my current configuration? So I actually had to get another one. Because, you know, in my new case, my O11 Air Mini, there's this empty slot on the rear side behind the Mobo where the O11 has its PSU. I wanted to move it all the way back there. So I got a 40-centimeter M2 riser to, like, cable manage it all the way to the back of the PC, you know, just like with my Mobo's power cable and everything. Oh, wait. Gotta love 4. Yeah, Lord. How do you feel about gang wars? Okay. Stage car 2 at Ellie's. Take car 1. Anyone wish a Borderline Predator? Yeah, no, totally. Target audience is old enough to know better, so we don't really talk.
When they set off the fireworks, it'll make for some proper violence.
Climate impact. I'm actually interested in that. It's not like you are having an entire ship deployed across the Pacific just for that purchase that you make. You know, they lump them all together. You know, you have one cargo ship with 500 shipping containers on it, one of which contains your one purchase. But, you know, there's like overall, you know, tens of thousands of purchases being shipped all in one. Is this format actually like worse than any other product being shipped across seas from China? Which, you know, when I say any other, I mean like that's almost every product that we get. Oh, I didn't set up the fireworks. Oh, shit. Oh, also, that's terrible. Come on, you failed me. And then me, I failed me.
I'll let you know when I got more work for you.
Good job, sweetheart. I saw those explosions from here. Get back to my garage and we'll see if we can't help those hoducks get some revenge for their messed up racetrack.
Like old war movies. Nice. The Great Escape is number 2 on my top 10 movies list. Cool. You that killed the one that... Yeah, that was me. Learning that you could actually get hit by the fireworks standing on top of the railing.
After this red harvest between the two clans, you're gonna be the last man standing with $600.
This is a planet-wide echo requesting strong, loyal soldiers who don't ask.
Wonder how people mod this game. Kind of curious how people do it. Oh, there's a Python SDK, which allows you to interact with Unreal script objects using a Python library. Hook methods, change properties on objects, create objects. And then there's a kind of more rudimentary one, which is easier to work with, especially if you don't know Python. Which is just changing properties on objects via console commands. Python? Oh god. Why do you say Python? Oh god. Python's like the most like approachable, useful language to learn. Do it. Do it. What do you think level 80 Roland would play? Oh, we got Roland to OP7, and had a clear path to OP10. We just are doing this now instead. Roland's fantastic. Like, Roland's just pure good. Only thing I wasn't really able to figure out on him was a, power raid soloing setup. Like, he's, you know, maybe slightly better than Axton or Maya at, like, just, you know, brute forcing it with a B. And that's it. Hey, Gage. Good to see you. I'm so glad that you're so glad.
To kill us for years. Kept saying that scooter fella who killed Lucky ain't part of their family anymore. But we know the real truth, don't we?
You know, I got a bunch of crap to put in the backpack. At the bank. So give me this.
Voice in my head. You always know just what to say.
Hey, KSG, how are you?
Nah, impossible.
Just a few more years of making these trips to the cash stash and maybe Pop will finally love me.
I'm a much better son than Lucky. I'm sprightly.
Your cat forced his way onto your lap. You say that's like it's a bad thing. Rubbing it in my face that your cat likes cuddles and mine doesn't.
Nearly to the cash stash now. I can't wait to get inside
and not be ambushed. That's my favorite
part of these trips, really. Not getting followed and ambushed.
Ethan, begorra.
Oh, wait! Really? Okay, wait for the check mark.
The Zafford's got a secret cash stash around here, but we ain't sure where. Their
You'd think I'd know better.
Zafford bar every so often. Paul wants you to tail him to the stash, then rob the place. But don't get too close to it. That there's the bag man. Follow him to the cash stash, but don't get too close.
That's what practice for. Yeah, but I'm still gonna make mistakes like this. Gage, I've been playing this game for 8 years, and I still make mistakes like that. I've been practicing for 8 years. Oh, what? I don't want to talk about it. Hi, Bassandra.
Zafford's got a secret cash stash around here, but we ain't sure where. Their bagman leaves the Zafford bar every so often.
Gage.
Paul wants you to tail him to the stash, then rob the place. But don't get too close to it.
Hate myself.
That there's the bagman. Follow him to the cash stash, but don't get too close.
Bloody Hodunk's been trying to kill us for years. Keep saying that Scooter fella who killed Lucky ain't part of their family anymore. But we know the real truth, don't we, voice in me head? Good joke, voice in me head. You always know just what to say. Am I being followed? Nah, impossible. Just a few more years of making
I'm too excited. Yeah, I'm just so excited.
I'm a much better son than Lucky.
It's Clan Wars, really. I just love Clan Wars. You know, I don't get to do Clan Wars enough.
One of my best qualities, that is. I agree, voice in me head. Nearly to the cash stash now. I can't wait to get inside and not be ambushed. That's my favorite part of these trips, really. Not getting followed and ambushed. Is anybody... Oh, baby, that's the cash!
Okay.
Wax that bagman. Take what they got.
Ethan, begorra.
They're after me money.
Oh! It's okay. This is fantastic. This... okay. I swear, honey, this never happens to me.
You're back.
I can't believe we just fucked up Clan Wars 3 times. The fucking bagman. Can't make this shit up. Couldn't fuck this up worse if I tried.
Paul says you can open all them cash boxes now that you got the bagman's key.
It's over. The hardest part of the entire hunt is over. Pizza for... oh yeah. That was awesome though. Hey, let's have that happen in the hunt. Let's get a triple O after 20 minutes. Who gives us our twister and our interfacer. Oh, hey, that's neat. I'll take that. Okay, take 2 to Steve. Clear RNG too early. Should have saved. I know, right? Should have saved our pizza party for when we really needed it. Didn't someone find a new trick with triple O going to a specific map? If that's the case, I haven't heard about it. I don't know, Gage is talking about? surely you're not talking about, like Scylla's Grove.
Track my boy Peter to our cash stash, and then they murdered him like an animal.
Like the old way.
Soul he didn't. There's only one thing to do.
Loading. Uh-oh. Loading. Gauge is loading. Oops. Oh, sorry. Deceptix is loading.
Trailers to the ground.
Oh, hey.
Do it after sundown.
What's up, cat?
I want to see their flaming homes burning against the midnight sky. Get going. What in the hell's going on out there? I don't apologize for this. You go to work. You play to
Lowing into Candle Rex and then getting Triple O makes him drop a Seraph 100% of... Oh, that. Oh, yeah. No, sorry. Non-RG manip thing. It's just it turns out that, yes, in fact, we're not crazy for always getting drops, a Seraph drop from Triple O. That's just what it is based on. Is whether you've been to Candle Rex Crag in UVHM or not. That's important to note. Has to be UVHM. And in fact, you undo it if you go to Candle Rex Crag in normal and TVHM. Then you need to go back to UVHM, go to Candle Rex again, if you want to give Triple O the guaranteed Seraph drop again. Well, what? Yep. So anyway, yeah, no, that's 100% how we're getting our, Vorak drops. Is we're going to be getting them from Triple O while we also do Twister and Chopper. See, yeah, it's just visiting it. Actually, you know, makes it be like that permanently. But, well, I shouldn't say permanently, because again, you can undo it until you then redo it again.
You know what Jack wanted to call this place? New Haven. I love the guy, but he doesn't exactly
okay.
have a way with
I'm
words.
sorry I called you not cuddly. Okay, he's not cuddly. He just chomped on me. There you go. Hey. The change that'll fit. Yeah, no, exactly. Well, see, that's the thing is, you know, that's not the only time that something like that had happened to me with it either. So, you know, it was really obvious that there was something up about that claim that it's just 1% to get a Seraph from Triple O. You know, we just didn't have any way of reconciling it. Now we do. It's because literally it is 1% until you enter Candle Rex.
Come on then. The wake's just...
Take your time.
Any other quirky thing? Yeah, right. Who knows what else we don't know? You never know what you don't know.
What say we put an
You know
end
what?
to all this
Give
playing?
me a shield. Oh, and mission.
Wanna help me with? Sounds like the Zaffords and the Hoducks are rare.
And let me respec for Boar, so we can get a Sliga with maximal efficiency. Until you know. Right. Yeah, Zero's like really fun. I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. Hey, Nerdeye, how you doing? Do you know Zero's also like really fast? Yeah, I'm good. Cozy. Yeah. Why? Okay. Yeah, let's get our... area transition back, and then we'll respec again. Okay, don't be broken, don't be broken, don't be broken. Hey, Deceptics, what breaks this? What makes it so that you can't turn in? Oh, it's happening right now! What causes this? It's a really good death drone. Thank you. I don't die often, but I appreciate the compliment. I have no idea. It makes no sense.
I certainly won't. Please, just leave.
Spite. Yeah. Hello, eat that pudding. One to you too. I'm killing one of the bosses too fast? Like what? You're supposed to... you think maybe if I left Mick Zafford alive longer after getting him angry, it would have less of a chance of happening. Hey, Air Glasgow. How are you? How's Scotland? How are the hills? Same bug to you. Yeah. No, it happens to me, you know, all but randomly. I cannot connect it to anything. Oh, wait. Respec. Perfect. Can't say I'm East Coast. So you just fly Air Scotland.
A fantastic day for capitalism. Remember, we're always open.
I was kind of hoping that would be a one-shot, but it'll get better with level. Yeah, what's up, Ass? Going good. How are you? Okay, well, Deathmark does it. Go figure. Oops. Nope.
Are those space pants?
Great.
Because your butt is space. Your butt is from
Neridai.
space.
Hey, thanks for that. Hey, Bass, guess what? That's right. Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks to Neridai. Enjoy the sub. Oh, what was that? Oh! Thanks, Neridai. Thanks for taking care of our friend Bass. It's very sweet of you. Bass, good people. Bass deserve good people things. So actually, now I'm just going to stop looking at Maggie's, because I think that's as good as it's going to get. Unforeseen being the best skill in the game as per... How dare you say that in front of Follow Through. Follow Through's crying right now. No, how dare you say that in front of Follow Through and his wife Execute. Oops. Oh, no more slack. Oh, easy. Let's go. All right. So, in the future, we are going to be one level higher for this. I guess we'll see what level this feels good to do until, and then go one level higher than that in this run. Any good movies lately? Oh man, okay, so like season 5 of Fargo turned out to be almost as good as seasons 1 and 2. Almost. Which is like, you know, makes it the best movie I've ever seen. Top 3 movies I've ever seen. Okay, so the last like actual movie that I watched and could say is like really good was The Holdovers. Andrew Payne, director, filmmaker. It was just wonderful. It was so good. And then lo and behold, it's winning all these awards and shit, but like, you know, really just seeing it, I was like, man, it's been a long time since I saw a good movie this high quality. I laughed. I cried. Okay, no, we're not looking. Anyway, what about you? Uni's being uni. On the bright side, 2 weeks till you can legally drink. Hey! Same. When I was 15, I had 6 years before I could say that my drinking was legal. Check that out. Did you ever see Sideways? A film in the same vein as Sideways. In fact, it even actually has the same like leading actor. Oh, what's his name? I'm not gonna remember his name. But anyway, it's the same filmmaker, Andrew Payne. Paul Giamatti, yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's it. Oh, no. 17. Bill Murray. Honestly, it's gonna be a long time before we get a film that is as much of a gem as Groundhog Day. Anyway, Sideways was okay. I like that kind of deep dive into a character type of film. So I did like Sideways, but The Holdovers, oh, just like an actual masterpiece in that regard. Age isn't your problem. The US is drinking. It's that 95% of age-restricted stuff is 18, yeah. Is that a US thing? Is that not the case in other countries? Where, you know, your average, like, bar or, you know, concert or whatever will be minimum 18? His name is Pig Vomit. I'll never not call him that because he played a character named Pig Vomit on the Howard Stern movie. Ah. You mean Paul Giamatti? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, 25 it looks like. In the better route, with the early Lyuda, 25 will be an easy get. We're gonna do 25 now, even though it's not, just so that we can catch the current route up to that. Having the Maggie of choice be level 19, that could happen either way. Last great movie I saw was the new Godzilla. Which was fucking fantastic. You know, I've been hearing like a shocking amount of positivity about this Godzilla movie, which, to me, shocking. Because I didn't know that Godzilla had any overlap with like serious film. You know, I thought Godzilla was just like silly, you know, oh, it's cool monsters type thing. But people have been telling me, people with good taste have been telling me that the new Godzilla is actually like a high quality piece of film. That's 2 Japanese-made ones, the original. Yeah, right. That's what I've been hearing. Right, is the Japanese-made ones are more on the serious side than like the action movie cash grab in other markets ones. I cried. I crowed. I creeded. Yeah, exclamation point rewards. Out of curiosity, what you looking for? Let's discuss. Relics. Okay, yeah. Obviously there's home movies, there's TVHM and UVHM Plan B. There's Doctor's Orders if you actually like finish it. And there's a Torg DLC Bounty Board one. Commercial, no, not commercial appeal, Monster Truck. The only one that's like a choice between 2 relics is home movies. Heard the phrase kids say the darndest things? Yeah, I'm old enough to remember that show. Isn't there a newish Netflix series related to Godzilla? Yo, what's up, cat? What? What do you want? Where'd your zoomies come from? Let's leave chat though. Yeah. Okay, dude, you're gonna break it. Calm down. His bed's not good enough. He needs to watch TV while in bed, too. Godzilla's amazing, outstanding. You were unprepared for it. Yeah, right, like, I remember you specifically being a source of this high praise. And, that surprised me. You know, not that I think of you as, like, a man of, like, high culture info, but I just assumed that Godzilla was lowbrow, like, you know, Transformers or whatever. I don't think I even got the XP from that one. Too fast. How long can I use this Maggie if I really push it? Through bunker? Yeah, I could do bunker with this Maggie, right? Because that's kind of the next milestone, is I want to get to King Mong. And with King Mong... get the Bada Boom, and then we use the Bada Boom as our DPS weapon for the rest of normal mode, pretty much. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. Oh, you. What? Why do you do this to me? Spaz. Got that at Peacock. Holdovers is streaming there. Oh, cool. It looks like it's from the early 90s. It takes place in something like the early 90s. Something like that. 80s? 70s? No, 70s. Never mind. Gage, when are you gonna watch the bear, though? I feel so sad for you. Oh man, dude. Look at the Godzilla buffs. Shit. Is 36 mods a lot for Fallout New Vegas? No, I'm pretty sure that's actually on the smaller side. Like, you know, anytime you hear someone talking about playing modded Bethesda game, what they're referring to is they spent days and days curating a list of mods that is like hundreds long. And they never actually get around to playing the game. They just spend all of their time modding the game. Gonna watch it with the person that's... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Oh, there you go. Even perfect. Or more perfect. That's so real. Yeah, no. This is... If you thought you were weird for doing that, let me tell you, no, that is actually, like, really typical. I hear this all the time. Skyrim. Yeah, right, no, it's Skyrim, but also I hear it about Fallout. Most common with Skyrim, though, for sure. Yeah. Well, I sent you that, Gage. I linked you that video with the timestamp of the smooch. And then Maddie's speech. I love that they picked Maddie to give the speech. It wasn't exactly like, peak Maddie, because Maddie can't really fully be himself in a environment like that. What stuck out to me the most was, okay, you know when, you know, you see someone grungy, but then, like, one day, like, you know, they, have a formal occasion, so they need to put on a tux and stuff, and you say, wow, you clean up nice. You know, like, they look really good when they actually go out of their way to dress and stuff. Okay, I cannot say that about Maddie. Maddie does not clean up nice.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what's up, Umby? Good to see you. How goes the hunt? Good. Come up with some routing concepts already. Changes. Expectations. Optimizations. How are you?
Right.
I would like to just kind of get a class mod for free, but... What can you do? Oh, and at some point we should probably buy pistol SDU because of how much we're going to be relying on this thing. From here on forward, we're not doing any other XP farming in this playthrough. Like, you know, we're gonna rush from here to the end of bunker. And then, yeah, again, we get our bada boom that we're gonna use for the entire rest of this character.
You'll need a software upgrade. Mordecai should have what you need. He's camped out in
So anyway, this is gonna be basically our only gun for the next 4 story missions.
Thank you.
Yo, do you see those haunches, though? Banana. Banana wants to make sure his best feature gets screen time.
Hey, hey, Roland echoed ahead. All my days on a chip in my butt.
Okay, but like, actually, look at how muscular my cat is. That's how much exercise he gets.
Took her into the preserve over there.
Yeah, he's like hella haunched. Yeah, mad haunched.
It looks like at least a 2-man job. If you can get inside through the shipyard,
Hey, what's up, Dead Man? Please, good to see you.
you get my bird, you get your claptrap upgrade.
Unauthorized access detected.
I'll provide support, just like in...
Yeah, the zoo. No, seriously, like he's so healthy because of all of his zoomies.
Okay, I got an idea. If you cripple some of those...
You plan for Nasty Surprise Quasar. You can read only round 2, right? That or I'll use it as my world drop. One of them.
Doors open now. Get in. Bloodwing should be in the holding cells at the other end of the...
What about you?
Find her and find your... claptrap upgrade. That. Welcome to the Wildlife Exploitation Preserve. Jack says he built this place to promote science and discovery and whatever the hell.
No, read-only mission rewards only. What about... Now, is this unethical to deliberately fail? Oh, no, you can't. Never mind, that wouldn't even work.
I was gonna do this whole thing where I lure you in here and kill you, but you just kind of showed up.
Okay.
Thanks for saving me.
Repeated UVHM resets for round 2 of Creature Slaughter. Hope for badass Varkids. Oh, hello. Hoping for UBA Varkids is not what you want to do, but I know you know that. I wish there was a way to fail round 2 of Creature Slaughter without killing the main target. As we have to do. Yeah, no, I don't have a better idea. Let's think about it. Yeah, right. Creature Slaughter is like 3 chances. But Quasar is a 1 in 20. Vermi, I guess, in addition to the 1 in 20 for the Quasar from each one, you could also, you know, go for Vermis, and Vermis are, 1 in 5, but then you know, to get that 1 in 5, you would have to, like, fail repeatedly until you got a Vermi, which is 1 in 10, and that's super slow. Good solo, it sounds like hell. If you're alluding to getting a co-op lobby together, I mean, I could tell you right now, I'd probably be down.
Bloodwing should be in one of these cells. Don't worry about the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you. Just get to Bloodwing, and you'll have what you need to upgrade Claptrap and get through that death wall.
You know, it'd be really neat if there were items that were necessary from Son of Craw, and then you combine a Vermi farm into that. Vermi's not that rare in the Son of Craw fight, but, you know, I don't know if it's worth routing around at all. Doing Son of Craw and then also, you know, running to that raid over and over. And sitting around waiting in the second phase. Yeah. Centenary specifying workers like ready to. Yeah, right. Yeah. Right.
Full applications of slag. See, it's not just an elemental damage type. If you know how to use it, slag has lots of applications.
First try. Okay, now the hard part. Oh. Oh.
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really interesting.
Watch, I'm totally gonna fuck that up. In, you know, the actual hunt.
But heck with it. This is all yours.
Huge game. Yeah, that's one of the few that I actually know.
Just give it up, kiddo.
There's others that I would like to know.
All the elements at her disposal.
Notably, like, Lair. I want to learn the Lair one. That'd be a big time save.
And god damn, I forgot the last one. What the hell was that again? God damn it! Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a trank. I'm sorry, soldier, but you gotta beat Bloodwing down.
Lair is hard. Maybe I shouldn't then.
She's got what we need to get into control Core Angel and grab.
Is it hard even with rocket jumping? Like, you know, Bada Boom Two Fang Jam would be part of my kit at that point.
Fire! This is gonna be fine. Fire. What else is there? Electricity! God damn it! Electricity. Right, slide fire. Corrosion's coming up next. But what am I forgetting? You're gonna regret ever dragging Bloodwing into this, Jack! You're gonna... I'm loading the trank dart!
You don't think so? Okay.
This won't hurt, I promise!
Didn't know you could go through that fan vent. Thought you had to go all the way around to the right and nade jump. Yeah, which I think is actually faster, but that one's harder and I don't know it. You're talking about, like, being outside, like, this audience seating thing. I know other people do that one, but I never learned that one. But I think it's actually better.
Alright, sweet. Found it. Alright, this is a song for Mordecai's stupid bird. Any. Alright, you know what? Screw you. It would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
Buddy, what the hell are you? Holy
Oh, is this Lair? Okay, Tiny Tina Ungeared, right. I actually didn't even know that you guys ran that category. Or is that just BGM?
I'm invisible! This is you. I can't. Minion, give me 5.
I know it.
Ungeared DLC runs? You know I like ungeared main game runs.
Can get us through the Angel's security field now. Come on back. Take this note to that. You're going to deliver that.
Got it. Yeah, yeah.
Thousand Cuts is west of the
Okay.
Highlands. If you're looking
I'm
for the
hungry.
Slab King, that's where he'll be. Be careful though.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Hold on a sec. Oh, did he turn around to stare at me while I was in the kitchen? I'd give you a pepperoni, but you'd probably get diarrhea. Yeah, I try to have the camera set up in a useful way regarding cat, but it was the best we got.
Kind of lost it after Hyperion killed his dog.
Hey, what's up, Matador? How you doing? You know, my whole life, I've said, I wish I would have someone that looks at me that way, and now I do.
Is up on the other cliff. He can help us get past the bunker outside the control core.
You can't see the way I can see it, but no, don't fall, buddy.
Intruder! We got an intruder! Intruder, huh? Sounds like Hyperion sent another assassin. All right, boys. Fight like badasses, or die like bitches.
Right, I was gonna get pistol to you. Oops.
Be careful. I tried to keep to myself, but no. You Hyperion bastards had to come after me. You just had to kill Dusty. You want to treat me like a bandit? That's exactly what Dusty was, just a puppy. Almost as nice as my first dog. You let your boss know I'm gonna do to him exactly what he did to her.
You know?
Yeah. The Slab King won't talk to you unless you join his gang. So just survive whatever initiation he's got planned for you. You made it to my throne, recruit. But now it's time for the real initiation. Slabs?
Can I bother with Ruby or not? Probably not.
You idiots always wanted to fight another vault hunter. Well, now's your chance.
Ruby's really nice to have. Yeah, I'm wondering. I guess it doesn't take very long. Obviously wouldn't farm any kind. I don't need slag, don't need blade, but... Yeah, no, especially with Skyrocket, you right.
What are you looking at? Look out! Like that. Welcome to die.
Alright, so I guess Ruby immediately after. Wildlife.
Nobody's like a lump. You killed some of my... That was awesome!
Hey, Topic. How's it going?
So what you want? You are the biggest badass.
Raptor's playing Maya. He's probably going to be running B Lady Fist as like his
Great job.
main build.
Crew on our side, we should have an easier time getting past the bunker protecting Angel. Come on back and we'll see about getting through that door that'll only open for Jack.
And for the Pete, because he's choosing to do OP levels. Because he's a badass.
So, the Vault Hunter met the Slabs. What a lovely opportunity to kill two bandits with one mortar assault.
Targeting beacons initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
Gee, he's using mortars again! He's using mortars!
Oh, crap! Slab! We gotta stop those mortars or there won't be nobody left to help you with the bunker.
Hey, welcome home. That was dry.
Jack wants to drop some beacons to guide the mortars. If we don't destroy the beacons, we're dead!
Success.
Oh my god, Brick.
You show 'em, Slab!
Foggy. Okay. So you're home. Not like in a ditch. Good.
We gotta destroy those targeted beacons! They're guiding the mortars! Stay out of the target circles! Damn it! The beacon's got a reflector shield! Let me I'm gonna bust that shield! Shields down, Slab! Attack the beacon! That's one beacon down!
Oh, the purple lights.
Nobody destroys my beacon.
I almost always do the lights purple, but it's not always nice or as easy to see. Because normally there's more daylight oozing in from outside through my blinds. Today it's like really overcast, so the indoor lighting comes through better.
God damn it, boss! Get him away from the beacons!
It just occurred to me. It's a good thing we got Aequitas. Hold on. That's a new part of the route. Aequitas. This is what we're going to use to regen rockets for bada boom spam for later. Unless we get something better. Aequitas is like free, usable absorb shield. Yo, what's up, bees? How you doing? How's school and shit? Glad you got to stop in. Look, even Banana's happy to see you. Oh, whoops. Anyway, how you doing, Kendrew?
That was fun. Badass job today.
Wish you were good. I just wish I was a toddler, you know? Being a toddler is like the same as being a cat. But, you know, you're smart enough to get even more joy out of life. Yeah, whatever.
To be honest, I got no idea how to get past a door that'll only open for Jack.
Sorry to interrupt. Get to the city of opportunity. To breach the final.
Wouldn't 1340 work as an absorb shield? It would. Why do you ask?
To breach the final door.
And you don't. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You get to just shit right there in your pants.
In his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in opportunity, I can get you through that door.
Right now, this could be you. Or this. Or this. Emigrate to opportunity today.
Vault Hunter! It's the Vault Hunter!
That's one of the body doubles Jack uses to confuse assassins and impress his underlings.
Where'd you go?
Grab the pocket watch device
No.
that pocket watch also records audio.
Did you know that some people on this planet still believe in silly superstitions, like angels, demons, and ancient alien warriors?
Talking about regenerating rockets with Aequitas, right?
Yes, this is going to
Which
work.
we have
If I get a
from doing Clan
sample
Wars.
of Jack's voice, I can make a
So
voice modulator.
what about the 1340 shield?
Opportunity Pleasure Palace. That's right. For $1,000, you'll be able to spend an hour with a life-size likeness of me.
I almost have what I need.
Sledge's safe house brown. It's all brown. Yeah, but that's you know, you could remove Sledge's safe house and just say BL1 map in that sentence.
It's a scientific fact. Hey, kids. Did you know what your mommies and daddies gave up so your family could live in opportunity? Literally nothing. Your family is
Good. Decent day of not really doing a lot after finding out half the machines are functioning. Okay. That sounds like a huge deal, but, you know, you smile, so that's good.
Opportunity is punishable by death. If not, you also ought to know complaining about opportunity flaws is considered
School is miserable. Smile. Can't complain. Wait a second. You can't complain. But that was a complaint. So you got somebody else to complain in that chat message just now.
Attach the pocket watch quickly. I see the files.
Guts, I don't understand your logic. I have the Equitas.
Now grab the voice modulator. Great.
What?
Now,
Huh?
you will speak in Jack's voice.
Hey, good night, girl. How you been? Good to see you again. Anyway, I actually do like Sledge's Safe House a lot. It's like that game's Bloodshot Stronghold, just one of the best mobbing maps.
Hey, Slab.
This is it, everybody.
There's an open mill at the other shop, so it wasn't a big deal. Set it up and turned the welder loose on it. Yeah, but like half of your guys' equipment is like what, busted? Or what? What's going on?
FYI, it may take some serious or not.
Oh, SDU. Oh, hey, Michael. Routing Michael in.
It's dangerous to go alone, jerkwad.
Found something you might want.
Right, perfect.
Sorry, that's all I got for now.
Oh, yeah, it's not worth points if that's what you're asking. Yeah. Alright, okay, I see. Sorry, you said, or is that not covered by points? Like, if I'm going to need to get the 1340 anyway, it would also regenerate rockets. Yeah, no, I mean, it'd just be worse than the Equitas, though. You know, it's lower level. But yeah, no, it's not points.
Minion, I've started my attack. I'm gonna tag every inch of this mountain if it's the last thing I do. Let's go. We're gonna make Jack regret ever setting up shop on this cliff. It'll take him minutes to wash this graffiti off. Minutes, I say! Hey, you coming or not? Oh, right. You're not a Hyperion robot.
Wait, is bees? Oh, it's not physics. Oh. Biochem 2. Oh my god. I took Biochem 1 in high school, like AP Bio. No, not the same class. Anyway, I took AP Bio as the closest equivalent to what you just described, and I have such terrible, like, memories of it, just being such, like, dry, rote memorization.
Oh, you made it past the security wall, huh? That's, it's real cute.
I hope you enjoy it.
Still gonna obliterate you, but nonetheless, cute.
Be careful, Slab. My boy's seen a ton of bad guys between you and the bunker. I know you can do it. I'm making my way up the cliffside, soldier. Keep pushing your way up and I'll meet you at the chamber. They ain't rolling out the welcome mat. Maybe you should take out those turrets on the towers so they'll open the doors. Knock, knock, bitches.
Also, man, I really wish I had a good class mod, but what can you do? Is that right? Your class being kind of like introductory level physics, you actually get a lot of other sciences majors as your students. because it's algebra-based. All the physics, comp sci, engineering, and math majors take calc-based. Oh, yeah, right. Right.
Hey, you know how I got my hands on that vault key? See if
What do you need calc-based for comp sci? To me, computer science is itself algebraic. Way more than it is calculus. Engineering, that totally makes sense. Physics, that totally makes sense. Math majors, yep. Yep. But, like, why comp sci?
My buzzards are coming in.
Hey, logo, yeah.
Autocannon, Slab. They're tearing up your air support.
I wanted to run bad translation, but the rules say...
It will only deactivate once you've destroyed the bunker.
Wait, math behind circuits needs calculus. Okay. That kind of makes sense in that I don't actually understand why, but I could totally believe why.
Hell yeah. One autocannon down. Oh, crap. Keep fighting, Slab. Bust those guns.
Oh, oops.
Laser countermeasures. Jump.
You skip calc? Oh yeah. I also skip circuits. Oop.
Jump over those lasers, Slab. My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. The Slab's got ammo for you out on the ring. Watch those laser countermeasures. The Slabs are dropping ammo on the center platform.
LHC circuits need integrals for time variations. Whoa. Okay.
You're doing great, Slab. Once we bust this bunker, there's nothing to stop you from grabbing the vault key. Just keep fighting.
Any circuit with an inductor needs integrals and derivatives to fully describe. Okay. See, that doesn't help because I don't even know what an inductor is. You know, and how that relates to, like, comp sci. But, like, everything you're saying makes it more and more and more believable. For sure.
No more autocannons. Good job, Slab.
Inductor's coil wire. Yeah, inductor's like part of
Really think I'm pretending
like
to
transmission
win
via
nothing but a
alternating
couple
current.
boxes
Like
of
a
You're
when
not
you're
at the bunker right now. The bunker isn't a place.
stepping voltage, you use inductors, right?
That's the bunker.
Because magnetic response when the current is changing. Yeah, right.
Defense spot ever built. Designed it myself.
Sometimes needs calculus mostly for the numerical methods to do integrals. Right. For, you know, like circuit design, not so much, you know. Do I want to check the loot? Is that worth it? That's probably worth it. Why do you have 40k viewer and only 90 viewer? Hello, Hermes. That's a... Even if you had said it correctly, that'd be a weird question. Anyway, nice to meet you. How are you?
That is a big ass gun.
I'll check the loot just because A, I would like Iridium. B, I'd like a shield. C, I'd like to check something off our list. If we get points. Which we didn't. Easy. Moby's old. That's true. It's a weird roundabout way of calling me old.
I'm nearly there, soldier. I'm climbing up the rear of the control core. I'll meet you inside.
Scanning biosignature.
Yeah, I've been doing this a long time, Hermes.
Hello, sexy. Waiting password.
For all I know, half of my followers have already passed away due to natural causes by now.
This will all be for nothing.
I love you.
Access granted.
Consider this your final warning. No, consider this my final warning. Turn around and I promise I'll make it quick.
Alright.
But I swear,
If ever there was a time to dunk,
every soul back in Sanctuary will
it still
die
wouldn't be
staring
now,
at their
because
own
I don't know
lives as I
how.
rip them from their chests.
Oh, that was close though. Kinda. Not really. I'm deceased and still watch movie. No, but he's kidding. He's not deceased, but you know, he's gonna go at any minute, just like me. Banana consumed them to become as powerful as he is. Yeah, to get those haunches. Actually using boar. Dude, trick shot is weird. Like, I see pellets flying everywhere, and I'm like, what's going on? Cassandra, what are we learning from you saying that sentence? What's the real takeaway here, do you think? Oops. Okay, I guess my launcher is actually useless right now. Hello, Lumiels. 250 runs into matching grip Rustler's Orphan Maker farm, and I'm starting to lose it from all the blades logs. Okay, that's really sad. Because it's only like 1 in 120. You are mathematically in the right to get very angry right now. I'm sorry. Her siren powers don't give her a high enough clearance level, yeah.
Did I miss something? Or is Angel a siren? I bet you down, Roland. Right, I'm on it. I'm sending you ammo.
Okay, real talk. This is a struggle right now. That is to say, you know, going down, getting back up. But this is viable, so I like this route. Like, it would be nice if we just magically got a better shield. That would help, but I'm not going to farm a shield, and we don't need to. The Maggie definitely is enough to get us to King Mong. Meaning, enough to get us to our next guy. So this is the way we're gonna go. Finally got it. You really, you just got it after writing that 250 runs, and then you show up here and you get it your 251st run. Okay, now I'm suspicious. Really the perfect orphan maker. Okay. Happy to help. Oh my, I just used Ruby and Cloudkill. True. No, although, you know, surely you're gonna get a Slagga. And also an XP farm from Mick, right? Hey, what's up, Fitz? How's it going? That 1 in 120 is a 12% chance. No, because like the odds. Oh, sorry. If the odds are 1 in 120 and they've done 250, they have a 12% chance to have not gotten it. Yeah. Sounds about right. UVHM at level 40, baby. Who are you, me and Biznap? Wait, are you? Hold on, wait, are you? Are you both me and Biznap? In like one chimera being? Mopnap? Mopnap! Oh, that's so cute! I like Mopnap! Yeah, let's go with Mopnap. Dude, so many badass names. Hey, what's up, Drewster? Good to see you. How are you?
This isn't over. Stay on your toes. I got your back.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Last two. Do you see him? Do you see him, like, Politely, he's sitting while staring outside. I just saw what he's looking at. The neighbor's letting the chickens roam right now. He's watching chicken TV.
Dad, I have to tell you something.
It's funny how much, you know, yeah, he's talking to the chickens. But I mean, really, to him, I think it's like a TV show. Like, the same type of entertainment that we get out of a TV show. Even though a TV show's not happening to us, we still find it entertaining. Same for this little guy. Nah. Okay, I want
How the hell did you get back there?
launcher SDU.
Son of a...
Hey.
Feel like solving a murder? I'm the marshal around these parts.
One of these gutter quadruplers pulled the trigger on that boy over there. Consider yourself deputized. Ask around at Moxie and Zed's, figure out which one...
You know, maybe I'll do 6 grenades, not 7. I don't think we ever need 7 grenades. 6 should be fine.
Hey, Slab.
Ball hunter?
Actually going for the bada boom? Raptor, you need a low-level bada boom anyway. What do you mean?
I'm legally obligated to tell you that I ain't a real doctor. See you real soon, I'm sure.
Fair. Respect. But anyway, yes. It is time for the 1 in 20 Bada Boom farm.
Welcome to the Iridium Blight. Before Hyperion, this place was...
So now's a good time to talk about movies. Again. Who's seen, movies? Spawn faster than the other. Well, considering right now there is no other. No. Hello. I don't see it. Oh, but Iridium. Hold on. Yeah. Vacuum. Banana felt self-conscious about the fact that he was watching. We called him out on watching chickens, and now he's not. Sorry, Banana. But anyway, it's cool. We all watch weird shit. Right now, like, most of us are watching some other guy play video games on the internet. Hey, Kester. How you doing? Wait, what am I doing? We have the skyrocket. Killed Mong with the skyrocket. Duh. I think some guy talked to his cat well. Yeah, that's even weirder. Yeah, I may be weird for talking to my cat, but you guys are the real ones for watching it. Oh, killer calm. Oh, bless. Finally, a real class mod. Let's go back. It never left. There's been a hunt every year. In, you know, at least, you know, one of the Borderlands games. Told you I don't watch anime. Told you to watch. No, see, I believe you. Or do I? You don't watch anime, you just, you know, read manga and hentai and I don't know, yaoi, or, I don't know, what else is there? Fast and the Furious 10 is on Prime. Gonna have a laugh at that soon. But you liked the Fast and the Furious movies. BL2? Yeah, I mean, there was a hunt last year. BL2. Year before as well? No, I don't think so. Anyway, it never truly left. It did, but 9 was so laughably bad, I'm excited for a different reason this time. Okay. This one's called Fast X, right? Or am I mixing it up with one of the other things that are in their 10th iteration? Guess who forgot to make coffee? I don't know. Is it somebody who wanted coffee but now doesn't have coffee? Hello, Karma. God, I sure hope it isn't you. You know, I guess the fact that the King Mong farm gives us iridium is really helpful to this route. Also, that it gives us a class mod. That's legit really nice. Sorry. I looked at my face cam and I saw the image of Banana, and once again it's just he's going out of his way for his butt to be the focus of his screen time. Oh, okay, but like actually he's fast asleep. I won't bother him. Convenient then to make the final day of the hunt Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah, and like also not overlap with Valentine's Day. That's nice. So the start date's the 2nd. Is the end date the 9th? When's the Super Bowl? They're having a Super Bowl this year? Wow. Okay. Speaking of wow. I don't watch sports anyways. Unless it's sports anime, right, Guts? Sorry, my bad. Sports hentai. Sports yaoi. Second of the 12th. Technically the Monday after the Super Bowl, but Mondays aren't real. Okay. Wait, so it's 10 days. Interesting. Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm glad they made it a little longer than a week. More money for the kids. That was an anarchist. Lapsing 2 weekends. You know, that makes a ton of sense. Okay. That's a really good idea. Right. 10 days, because that means it's inclusive of 2 weekends. Oh my god. I'll do the hunt in D4. I'm sure I can find everything in 10 days. Is that's not a thing, I'm assuming. Like, no one plays any of the Diablo games with the focus on farming enough for that to be a concept. Any kind of, like, collect them all goal. It's a real thing in G2. It's called Holy Grail Run. Yeah, cool. takes a year. What contributes to that? The sheer number of items, the sheer rarity of items, the sheer variety of items. Or is it just that, to do it, you need to do a lot of content? Like, items aren't necessarily rare, but they're, like, behind, a lot of, like, barriers to entry. Number and rarity. Some drops are only available from certain level enemies, and those enemies are few and far between. Oh, Shall this be the retribution year? Hey, Jamie, how's it going? Meaning what? Sorry. Meaning retribution for the Unforgiven? Or something else. Yeah, we got the Unforgiven last year. If anything, this year would be, retribution for, the Catcom? Or the Cobra? No, yeah, more the Cobra. Man, did we really get our face slapped with the Cobra? We spent, you know, multiple full days on that and didn't get one. This worked. Cool. Good. Having a good day. Actually.
Gotta get somewhere in a hurry? Well, catch a ride.
So the thing in D4, because the unique property on items can be transferred. All the loot you're looking for is rares with the right high rolls. Really, like, there's a weapon crafting system in which you make a regular item into a unique item. Huh. Not something I would have, like, you know, invented myself, but I'm sure they did it in a way that makes gear acquisition still compelling. Unless, I don't know. That just sounds like you're endlessly grinding, you know, non-unique gear from, like, whatever your fastest source of piles of non-unique gear is, and then modifying it. Baseline unique effects. You can find the same unique effect in the wild with a higher roll. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. You say in the wild as opposed to, like, from a source or anything. This is just what we would call world drops. Yeah, what encourages you to do different things in that game? With that system? Your rolls are dependent on item power, which is determined by level of enemy killed, so you get progressively stronger. So, That just brings up the bad taste in my mouth from, like, chaos levels.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers. Come back anytime.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 20.
D3 is pretty much only Chaos Chambers. Right, I mean, I guess with the difference that Chaos Chambers are fun in that game. Like, that's what Gearbox was modeling after. They just, you know, didn't really know how to do it to make it actually good. Like it is in Diablo. Excuse me. Chambers. D2 doesn't have assigned drops, so the drop pool for each enemy expands to include items that are dropped by its level, and that item can be dropped up to that point. So if you want a unique item that is available at level 3, it's much harder to get that item from level 85 enemy because they couldn't drop items from pool from level 3 to 85. Okay. I will commit that couple paragraphs to memory. Thank you. Stop it. I'm not good. It's the least popular. D3? I don't know. I must have like a biased sample size, because, you know, I actually like know a lot of people that play specifically D3, and they went back to D2, you know, because, like, you know, the remaster came out, but then, you know, still main D3 seasons. That's a D4. Do events to gather materials, to spawn raids, to farm the Uber uniques, rinse review. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Hey, Anthony. Back because there's no class tonight. Okay, that's great, but what about your education? Hey, congrats on night off. My car! D3's the most played. Most cumulative play time, but not necessarily the most popular. Sure, okay. Lecture went MIA. Like, just straight up, unplanned, no-show. That's weird. Did I just bore King Mong on my car? Cool. Not as cool as Bada Boom drops, though. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, Diablo 1's the least popular. Right.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
My rides might not get you there alive, but they'll
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I'm sure they're fine. Or they're just hungover. Figure. Is there like optimal for this? Just who you prefer? Both. No, suboptimal. If you're wanting to be as efficient as possible. Zero's up there. But, you know, the difference in fun is much bigger. So I see you do the hunt. Oh yeah, I'm excited to do the hunt. I'm glad to hear you say that. We're gonna have a good time. Once we get a bottom. Banana's excited. Look at how excited he is. He's so excited he passed out. That was awesome. So the last movement of D4 is gonna ruin other ARPGs. Okay, on the plus side, this is gonna make it so easy for you to pick up Don't Starve. Oh, Kale. Kale, have you ever tried Don't Starve? No, wait. I'm an idiot, not Don't Starve. What am I thinking of? There was a game where I had to, an isometric game where I had to learn WASD. Also echo that Zero is much more fun than Cell. That's a new ask. Case. No, you know what? I'm thinking about it again. I think it is Don't Starve. It's just that Don't Starve, you also click on things to interact. Or rather, you can use click movement, and I'm pretty sure that, like, I started playing Don't Starve with the WASD, but then quickly gave it up because I hated it. Anyway, no, I haven't played Hades yet. It's on my list. I'll get to it. It's not your thing. Yeah. Honestly, it's not truly my thing either. Except for when I have enough energy. I enjoy watching you play Hades, but I think you were worried about backseaters for Hades? Is that something to worry about for Hades? If we had this conversation and I expressed, like, concern about Hades backseaters, then it was probably you guys that instilled that concern in me. I don't have that instinct about that game.
nothing like swooshing bitches under your tires, man.
Oh my god. I butt. You don't use WASD to move. You're asking about Don't Starve. Oh, is that fire? Ugh. Well, I guess we're not using that for robots. I'm sticking with that. We're not gonna farm another one. But I really wish it hadn't rolled as fire. Anyway, yeah, in Don't Starve you can, I think I only used WASD for kiting enemies. But then, you know, the most of the time when I'm like walking around the world, I'm clicking. Don't Starve's weird. That's like the game with the weirdest controls. And I'm like trying to think back to, I don't know, I haven't played it in 2 years. What like the patterns that I developed in it were. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I would use mouse for movement, except when I was in combat, in which case I would have my mouse hovered over equip slots.
Frick, got a plan to get to the stockade? Blow stuff up, that's my plan. Vault Hunter, get the Sawtooth Talker.
And I would be, you know, wanting to go in like straight lines and not have to move my mouse to like change direction. That game really is weird. It's like really weird controls.
My boys can blast open the path to the info stockade, but they'll need some better firepower. You're gonna steal some explosives.
Rotating the world constantly, yeah, right? Okay. So. Jo. Jo.
To get to where Sawtooth bandits are keeping the bombs, you gotta go through Guano Grotto. You'll have to push through a buttload of saw teeth, but hell, wouldn't be any fun otherwise, right?
And then actually, let me get
My slabs have been
another SDU or two.
Buy something! Get out of my face! Thanks for the iridium, chunk.
Sure.
Come back now. I get a little
Actually, you know what? Honestly, for Bada Boom, I should respec. We should do Grim and Falter. Yeah, hold on. Let's do this trial run of Sawtooth with the proper build. We want Grim so that we can regen rockets even in the middle of combat if we really need to. And we want follow through because it's just gun damage. And of course, movement speed. Okay.
way off this planet.
Like that they're giving the option. Oh. You play Pokemon with guns. I've heard people say today that it's bad. I only just learned that this exists today, and in learning that it exists, I also learned that it's not good. Remember the name? Pal? Yeah, Pal World. There you go.
charges if you want to get into the info stockade and find the warrior. Take the elevator to get to where they store them.
Look, everybody! It's a lady slab trying to use an elevator. Get him!
Give me your damn
Got him.
Looks like the elevator's not moving.
Okay. Sure, but then... Boop.
You gotta piss Mortar off so he'll take the elevator down. The boom breaker!
You know, I really shouldn't have complained about this bada boom. It's just not... The fire wasn't what I had in mind. But it is really nice that it's bandit grip, and it's got some rocket speed. Where is it?
I want to be clear about something. This isn't about Pandora anymore. It's about you. I can never replace what you. Hey, do me a favor. You think about how all of Roland's training, all his experience counted for nothing once he met me.
This thing around my neck sapping me dry. Promise me, so long as there's a bullet left in your gun, promise me you'll make Jack.
I was also going to be using this thing on buzzards. So, like, that's another reason that I wouldn't have preferred fire. But that's okay. It'll still kill buzzards. Or, you know, we have this thing.
Don't look at the explosion. Just walk away from it.
That slap just blew up my buzzer.
This bada boom minus the fire. Yeah.
But I ain't scared. I'm coming down and you're gonna die.
Sounds like you can take the elevator down. Feel free to kill Mortar on your way up.
Why you here?
Job starts in like a week and a half. Yeah, you're all right. Oh my god, pandemic. Points! Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Points, baby!
My boys are gonna come in and steal the explosives, but the sky's gotta be clear first. Take out those buzzards.
Oh, it happened. Okay, I am so sorry, baby. Alright, I think we need to put something a little grippier under this because he tends to move it around. Poor guy. That must have been traumatizing. Okay.
Man, why don't these guys just give up? You already killed their boss. Idiots. My boys will come and get them. They'll need those charges to blast open the path to the info stockade.
Points! Nah, I could say points every hour on the hour for the rest of my life.
Mop, got some slabs heading in for pickup. Watch your head. Slabs coming in. Well done. Jump off the east end of the tower if you want to get back to the fast travel station in the quickest and badassest way possible.
Way out of you, Brick. We got a bada boom. Yeah, no, that's part of our route. We farm a bada boom moment we get here. It is our next gun after the Maggie. Since we need the low-level bada boom anyway, might as well use it for DPS.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the...
The horses are broken? What does that mean?
You see that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade. We're gonna get you there. The main Iridium pipeline. Head there now.
What can I get for you?
There should be a ladder on the side of the pipe leading to a maintenance hatch.
Try updating their code.
That's to get inside the pipeline. It'll be messy, but it'll lead you to the stockade. God damn it! You okay? Looks like the ladder's busted. Still, the pipe looks cracked. I bet if you raise the pressure, you could blast the
In your barn of 8 horses, 4 are currently being treated for injury. Oh my god, you aren't kidding. Literally broken.
Slam! Mordecai! I made it to the Hyperion outpost.
Teleport to 2.
Just give me some time and I'll steal a drop barge. Once y'all find out what...
Good, you made it. Now crank those valves to raise the pressure. Cool. Now, hit the other 2 pump stations and raise the pressure till that pipe's fit to burst. Then you can bust the pipe, get into the stockade, and find out where the warrior's buried.
Recently learned of a deer disease that basically turns them into zombies. They go mindless and... Jesus. That's grim.
No, I'm just playing. He's
But also that's, like, really interesting. How?
Just wanted to tell you that Lilith is doing a bang-up job.
Is it like a fungus? Is it cordyceps? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good. Not uh-oh.
Sounds like a...
For what purpose? What does it make them mindlessly run in circles for? Like, what? How does this benefit the contagion, the organism that infects them? Of course. Yeah, no, I know. I was joking. Zombie ant / Last of Us reference. Chronic wasting disease is the prion disease. Oh. Oh, okay. It's just bad luck. The running around in circles mindlessly doesn't actually benefit the transmission of the prion in any way. It's just a nice, lucky, gruesome detail.
Stockade through the pipeline now. Get inside, find out where Jack's got the warrior.
Okay, don't. No, like, acting up now. Don't want that to happen again. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I think actually we should probably... Hold on. Okay, hi. I was gonna say we should probably get a Lady Fist for the warrior fight, and as a supplement for this fire bada boom that we got. Don't need to be just on level Lady Fist.
Every bit of data in the Hyperion network ends up archived here. Mining information, security footage. It all flows to the stockade. Get inside.
Yeah, I like that too, Anthony. I mean, really, it's a lot more speedrun than anything else. But it is, it's a very different type of speedrun, ain't it? But you really are, you know, playing in exactly the same way that you do in a speedrun. Eliminating the farming aspect in doing so, like minimizing the impact of the farming aspect in doing so. Became a speedrun when everyone started completing the list, yeah, right. I mean, really, it mostly became a speedrun when they added the rule that you start with a new character. And I love that rule. It's such a good change. You know, made it into, like, a real endeavor. Like something that, you know, you took upon yourself to do as well as possible. Less about RNG, more about playing the game thoroughly and correctly. Is that not a rule? Yeah, no, they added that in like 2018.
Great. That was just what I was hoping to hear. Now, if you can
It used to be, you know, literally you would just play on your, you know, geared Sal and run around doing all the farms at OP8, you know. And that's fine. You know, it wasn't... It was more of just like the community getting together and doing something than anything else. Although, there were incidents that were not conducive to that. I'm gonna save just in case. Jacob's script? Oh, that's like the worst. No, you know what? Let's put like at least some effort into this. Oh.
Read only.
Sorry, I can't offer you more.
Spill the tea. Certain commanders of ships, very, very visibly cheated. You know, which isn't really, like, community-oriented. Like, kind of a weird choice to make, although, you know, I think this is of the era where, it was important that you have face. Even if it was just random face. Did you like that? Hey, Rakes, my friend, good to see ya. That is crazy to think about. I'm sure it'd be even crazier to think about, you know, if like, I were someone who was around back then. Like, you know, word on the street, Rakes, is you used to be the, like, kid of the group, but look at you now. Okay, you know what, that's right.
Not read only.
Has a scope, Molly one grip. Also, I guess we're skipping... Saturn? As much as I'd like the XP, yeah. Don't have a fast way of killing him, so why? You were just a young lad, right. But that was like 12 years ago. I'm just an older young lad. Oh, I should have made him jump down.
Yeah, I know you think
Run,
I'm a monster.
Zero!
You think I enslaved Angel, but you didn't see what she did to her mother. I had to
Stop.
restrain Angel's
Don't do
power.
it.
You get that? I had to.
I'm sure he had to exploit her for profit and power, too. Don't listen, Vault Hunter. He killed Angel long before you pulled the plug.
You have warrior disposal. No, I don't. I'm not gonna respec just for Saturn.
Lilith has quite a little mouth on her, doesn't she?
just for making Saturn very slightly faster.
Stab her over and over and over, and it just heals right back up.
Hold on, I need to go this way anyway.
Son of a bitch. We're coming, Lil. Just hold on.
Oh my god, yeah.
Jack sent all the Iridium is mine straight to the Hero's Pass. That must be where the warrior's buried. Get back to Sanctuary. It's time to get ready for the final assault.
Still can't rocket jump even after being shown how? Well, I guess I would say first start by practicing double shotting. Once you can double shot every time, then try rocket jumping.
This
Oh yeah, Ruby. Shit. Yeah, whatever. Next next attempt. Double shot? Well, it sounds like you weren't shown how to rocket jump.
Go check around the city. These people don't have much, but they still want to help you. Hyperion's locked the entrance to Hero's Pass.
Yeah, rocket jumping doesn't really do anything unless you double shot. Or
Finish this together.
have your character double shot for you, like if you're Sal or Zero. Told to point feet and jump with an absorption. Yeah, there's more to it than that.
Feel that electricity in the air when you're just
Can't wait for your rocket jumping bot. Honestly, that's better than having one element that applies a dot. I'm actually kind of worried about what this fire one is gonna do.
You have to stop him from waking that warrior, even if it means taking me out. Better dead than a damsel.
Brick and I will meet you out in Hero's Pass. Win or lose, we're gonna finish this together.
This is it, minion. Our vengeance is finally at hand. Let's tear this planet a new asshole. Yeah! Hyperion's gonna regret ever setting foot on Pandora. Minion, I'm gonna get that door open so I can take care of that handsome bastard myself. You hear me, Jack? You killed my friends. You destroyed my product line. I am the last contract in existence, and I am going to teabag your corpse! Minion! Draw their fire with your face while I poke my way over to the door controls!
If you're worried about slag, increasing the amount of damage that you take while you're rocket jumping around wearing a sham in UVHM, you've got problems. That's slag ain't gonna make a difference there. Like if you are taking damage in that setup with and without slag, it's killing you. You gotta figure out how to deal with incoming damage, whether you're slagged or not.
What? I said and open, not and close a secondary set of doors.
Dispatching
What I'm worried about is, like, you know, will I be stopping my sham from absorbing when I need it to because I'm constantly dotting myself.
Additional door defenses. Turrets deployed.
Oh, I actually, you know, have a limited amount of AR. Whoops.
Dispatching additional troops.
Cracker! More bots incoming! We got warlorders, friendo!
granted.
Holy sh**! It actually worked! The turrets are fighting for us!
Oh no, turret, don't do it!
Actually doing something!
Such a pretty bot. It is really good. Yeah, like, it may turn out that the fire is not a problem, and we actually just have a really good bada-boom for this practice run.
Dispatching additional troops.
How many of these guys are there?
I meant for that... Okay, good. Never mind. Meant for that badass to not die. Hello? Hi. Where are you going? Okay, okay.
Reinforcements depleted.
Don't worry, baby!
Yeah, this is a really, really good rocket jumping bada boom. Like, damn. Damn.
We did it, minion! Jack thought he could stop us with a door?
Is there various door repair bots that are next to the door?
There's no stopping us now, minion!
What?
We shall free Pandora! I will lead you
If that's the case, then it has never come up for me. Like, I guess I've never used an enemy too close to the door as bait, even though, you know, I always use an enemy as bait. Oops, that runs. Right, right.
A fantastic day for capitalism. Come back any day.
Woke up 2 minutes ago. Further bulletin as events unfold. Hey, top of the morning to you.
Do you feel that, child killer? Hmm? The key's nearly charged. This world is gonna end.
Yeah, that makes sense. If they're exactly on the spawn pad. And, like, you know, you never triggered any AI in them to take a step off of it. Yeah.
I'm here, amigo. Slow! Let me get this out of the way. You get the hell away from my friend.
Yeah, get the hell away from me.
God, is he screaming again?
Whoever Brick's talking to. Oh no! No! Not the snipers! I'll get you for this. Oh my god. Oh my god, please don't. Please don't. Oh. Oh, well, we do have that low of a level shield on, don't we? Alright. Noted. Better to have, you know, something on level for running through shit. Any on level shield, whatever. Now what? This'll still kill me, won't it? Maybe? Okay, give me a health file. Give me a health file. Shit. None of these boxes. Oh. You said that out loud. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy to give you that sense of satisfaction in knowledge. To me, I was thinking, wow, I'm really low health and I'm nade jumping, but my shield's full, so it's okay. Give me another health file. No, don't do it. This is probably gonna be a gnarly warrior fight. It's not gonna be fast or pretty, but whatever. That fast and pretty for specifically the warrior fight wasn't a important goal. Jack will be easy, obviously. We don't need to be up or anything. I just, you know, I would like to cycle him before he, you know, does attacks. So that it's not a matter of, like, chain downing. Fully unhinged? Oh, really? I can elicit, you know, complete insanity from you? Man, I didn't think I had that kind of power.
I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor.
This is where it all ends. Once Lilith here charges the key, I'll control the warrior and wipe you bandits off my planet. When you get to hell, tell your Vault Hunter friends I said hey.
Sandy Thirst, I knew you were gonna say that.
Hey, you're right on time. Key's nearly ready. But before I cleanse this planet for good, I'm gonna
do this. Just to queen. Okay. Hello.
Oh, right here! That it? Huh?
Okay, we're definitely going down in, like, the initial spawn. So I'll just put myself next to something.
You're too late, bandit!
You know, I wonder if it's worth
I win!
hitting 31 before
The
Heroes
greatest
Pass.
helium power Pandora has ever seen.
Last time I did a hunt with absolutely no plan whatsoever. I didn't really have a plan transitioning to normal mode and TVHM, so that's something that I would like to figure out. And if that involves getting a little bit more XP before even beating the end of normal mode, then I'm all for it. So that we can have, you know, like a capstone. Yep. Thanks. Oh, that's great. Fine. Again, this isn't gonna be fast, but just so long as we chain cycle him, I'm happy.
them space pants.
Tuna.
Your
Hey,
butt
baby
is
girl.
space.
How's it going?
Your butt is
Thank you.
space.
Oh, fuck. It's that time already. Jeez. Oh, I'm sorry that I elicit such negative reaction in you. That I am the source of such, like, you know, low emotion. Hi. Anyway, how you doing? No, don't do it. We do get a read-only farm. And by get, I mean we kind of really should / have to make use of each playthrough's free warrior loot pool item. And I guess we get fire conference call, except no, because we're not going to be doing Hatterax until later. Good with a fire conference call do us right now. There's supposed to be a question mark after that. Oh fuck, it's that time already question mark? Oh. As opposed to the resignation. Oh fuck, it's that time already, ... Alright.
Read only.
Hey Sophie, good to see you. You think they would give you an availability to have streamers you are subscribed to allow watchability with your screen off, like podcast almost? So I have this feature on the iOS app, the audio only mode, or even chat only mode. And I don't pay for Twitch Turbo, which I think is probably what you're referring to, is like, it's a turbo feature, supposedly. But you should get it if you don't have turbo, but do subscribe. No Twitch had a turbo. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so mobile has this feature. Yeah. So while we're doing this, I really would like to think of what the plan for TVHM is. Last time we rushed it so quickly that, like, we managed to have it catch up and we were very underleveled and it was very painful. I think what I could probably do is start TVHM immediately, bang out a bunch of content in it. Once our current gear, and by that I mean like the Lady Fist and the Bada Boom, stop feeling powerful, then we go back to normal mode, get ourselves a Thompson. That sounds slow though. Even though Thompson is just that good and it would carry us just that well. That's probably not the fastest way to re-gear partway through TVHM. But that's kind of like what we need, is we need something good enough in TVHM to keep us cruising at a good speed. Is Thompson on the list? Here.
Not read only. Read only.
My shield. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, maybe we do TVHM. Giraffe when we need to. Get Thompson. Yeah, no, I have the list. I was just not ready to pull it up yet. Thanks. I'm sure we could do the beginning of TVHM Giraffe's DLC pretty effectively with a Fire Bada-Boom. Well, we shouldn't count on Fire Bada-Boom. With a Bada-Boom. And then that would get us Thompson, but I'm trying to, like, you know, figure out a way of making that time investment more worth it. It's good XP. Well, it'll be some XP anyway. And XP's good. It's gun, but then, like, what else? Looking forward to the normal mode part. So there's this one rule this year where you're allowed to moonshot farm warrior for points. Such that you're not, like, farming this crowded loot pool as in the, like, full state that it is to get all of your points from it. So we just want to, like, take advantage. Actually, you know, maybe we just read-only farm anything. Maybe I should just take the flacker, like, whatever we get first. Because at this point, I don't need a gun. Or rather, I don't know, I don't have a vision for a gun that would, like, get us that far. Yeah, you know what? Forget it. Okay.
Not read only.
We just, you know, farm this to knock something off the list, and that's all that matters. Doesn't need to be, like, the conference call yet. Thanks for asking.
I'm gonna stay here in Sanctuary for the long haul, but my slab
Yeah, but, like, okay, now
still
what?
needs some stuff done back in Thousand Cuts.
This is where I don't really have an idea for a route
He's a
yet.
total tool, but at least he won't try to kill you.
Banana, help. Okay. Let's start TVHM.
Read only. Not read only.
Because, you know, the beginnings of TVHM will be just fine with the gear we've got now, and once we have more XP, then we can figure it out.
Another dead Vault Hunter. Handsome Jack's been busy.
I definitely don't feel like it's,
Wait a minute. You're not dead. Yes!
the right move to, like, you know, try to hit 38 before TVHM, before, like, entering 3 horns to scale the beginnings of TVHM. So there's no point in, like, delaying it. We might as well just rush it.
I've got something for you.
A couple levels on Warrior. Warrior's slow. If we were to do that, then we would want to do it by means of having farmed a bee beforehand. And I don't think farming bee plus doing warrior kills is, like, very efficient. Warrior kills are hella slow, anyway. Whether or not we would have to, like, farm a normal mode bee or... You know.
I'll explain everything soon, but know this.
We got a couple more items off the list. Yeah, see, any items that we have left on the list, we're going to be doing from Sorcerer. Because, you know, Sorcerer is at least 1 in 3 instead of 1 in 10, and we want to do that after we already know, like, what we have left on the list from doing our 3... Well, I guess 6. Oh, dude, we can just get all of our items from, like, the... Well, no, we're not going to be doing Sorcerer multiple times. We get 3 Warrior Moonshot read-only farms, and that leaves 2 items left that we then have to, like, dry farm for.
Sorry about the mess. Everything Jack kills, he dumps here. Bandits, vault hunters, claptrap units.
Poor Warrior about 9 years, yeah.
It's only because my programmers made this my default tone of voice. I'm actually quite depressed. Now,
I don't think torque vendors count for points, so no, like, that flacker we got was points.
Anywho, I keep a pistol in the cabinet over there for
Or rather, I mean, in this case, like, we're not actually counting points, but, like, we're just routing. So the route that I've decided from that is just read only or moonshot farm until we get any points. Move on. Yeah, blue relic is, yeah, right. Yeah, we need Conference Call, Impaler, Flacker, Volcano, Flacker. Oh, wait. What's the 5th item?
Even though Knuckle Dragger blindsided me, I know my way around this place. I bet you will find my
Leech, thank you. Yeah. Hey, Dino. Good to see you.
Stick close to the robot. He will help you get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary. That is the only place you will be safe.
He's a Blaster from Sorcerer. Yeah, true. How's your computer? Oh, she's wonderful. Unfortunately, I'm still on stock BIOS because none of the other ones gave video out. Which almost makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I'm not doing something wrong.
Let's go. If we don't get my eye back, we'll never get to Sanctuary.
Evie, hello. Good to see you. That is Evie, right? No, that's Liger. Oh my god, I like her. I just have to guess with blue names, dude. Says torque vendor items are allowed, but you have to actually buy them. Okay, well that's... In that case, the reason not to do that is the torque token, so no. I don't think there's any torque item farm. No, maybe Flacker. Yeah, maybe actually getting 613 torque tokens would be faster than a 1 in 24 Flacker from Sorcerer? Maybe?
Let me explain how things work here. The Vault Hunters show up, Vault Hunter looks for the new vault.
Anyway, that's weird. Torque vendor items are allowed. I guess, because Seraph vendor items have to be allowed, why not torque vendor items?
Just do me a favor and off yourself, that'd be great. Thanks, Pumpkin.
Yeah, Blaster and Herald, we're gonna be getting those, you know, via the traditional means. You know what? Herald. We're gonna do Herald and TVHM.
An incredibly handsome robot, which means that whoever has my eye Retrieve my eye. Got my eye?
That's a honest pity to go with it, I know. Version of NV Flash. The latest release of NV Flash K. The modified one on his GitHub. Why? Are there multiple that allow you to flash arbitrary BIOSes?
Let me get that for you. Executing phase shift. You're welcome. Perks of being an artificial intelligence. I'm networked into almost everything on this planet. It's a long way to Sanctuary. Please take whatever you need for the journey ahead.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerlock, minion.
I just figured the
Keep your wits about you, minion.
FTW3 3070 had like some really weird custom video out protocol or infrastructure.
Attention, people of Pandora.
I mean, it's definitely flashing the BIOS. Like it's not like I'm trying to flash the BIOS and it isn't. I mean, I'm flashing the BIOS, it's just then the card. Everything works normally except I don't get video. Although, actually, I say that, and I guess one thing I haven't scienced is booting from integrated graphics and seeing what my system says for the card while booted. Tried flashing to any other EVGA or FTW? No, I haven't tried that. Is that a good idea? Flashing like a different chip? Like a 3080 or something? Oops. That's important. Just saying shit. Gotcha. Anyway, I'm not that worried about it. I think I'll just run stock, because, I mean, how much do I need to worry about the performance difference? As cool as it would be to, like, maximize my use of this above-average cooling that I have.
Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one. I shall be out directly.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock. At your service. I came out here to research the bully moles for my almanac, but Captain Flint's men trapped me on this glacier. Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way.
They want an 11 Airbnb. Oh my god, dude, it's the best case. It's so good for like every build. I'm running dual GPU in it. I have 3 rads, 7 fans, and a 240 distro block. Like, and it's cute. It's small and it's nice form factor. It's such a good case. Like, the amount of stuff that I've been able to cram into this thing, both functional and aesthetic, is so neat. Yeah, right. Like, the difference in my FPS would probably be like 5.
Come on, work, curse you.
If that.
Fecal matter. A bounty board's broken. Resistance must have disconnected it before they left the sanctuary. I planned to post some jobs for you. Oh well, just speak to me instead.
Meshify too? Oh, cool. You love it, but the itch to mess around. Yeah, I know. Oops. I didn't grab Claptrap. So it didn't save quit.
Lance and I had a gentleman's agreement in the past. I give him the loot from the body Jack ditches in the glacier. He promises not to torture me for hours at a time. And he does it anyway. But that ends today. We're gonna take him out, steal my ship back, and sail the sanctuary.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Even caseless, yeah.
My first mate, Boom Boom,
They're
is
going
gonna kill ya.
ITX.
Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play
See, I wouldn't want to main ITX. I would just want to build ITX and then immediately take it apart and put it in something more performant.
How's your day been, buddy?
You know, to me, like, ITX is fun, you know, while you're building it, and then looking at it, and then that's it.
My day? Been pretty good. Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
What have you done? These are human beings. With lives. With families. Totally kidding. Screw those guys.
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond pony I bought. I was going to call it Piston Brains in honor of you, but that's feels Hey, maybe Butt Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
Got him. What you ready? Just a UVHM? Yeah, pretty much. So then UVHM is going to be like opening up content, farm to 80, start farming.
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, it's not a sculpture or anything. It's a living horse that actually has to be made of... Well, yeah, actually, I'll go get her.
You know, I never did get the
Say hello. Yeah.
Ruby. That's probably okay, right? Do a quest get you to 80? No, it gets you to about like 68. Less if you don't refarm gear in between.
I'm ready to blow! Stallion says hello. Gotta boom ya!
He sure says move a lot. Looks like he dropped a grenade mod. Be sure to equip it.
Typically the cheapest way to get a good 1D PC board. I don't know what that means. I'm not cool like you.
Ooh, idea. Minion, get on that cannon. Just blast this gate down, but don't do it. Whoa!
Dim per channel. That's a good thing? Like, you get the full performance of a channel for one dim or something.
Shut up! Okay. So, Claptrap's got a new friend, huh? I gotta say, I missed the little hunk of junk. The noises he made when we set him on fire brings a tear to my eye.
Okay, well, I guess we're not doing the skip now, because I don't have any health. Nade jump? Wait, hold on, that's some help. Alright, we got one chance. Watch, this is still gonna kill me. Oh! No! It's okay, we're up here. Okay. Come on! Thank you. One. We got one rocket from that mag.
Second, my new minion's a bona fide badass.
Claptrap.
A few of you have asked me why I keep playing these pre-recorded messages on a loop. Well, I'm gonna grade it for you. A red hot poker to the eye. Isn't that right, Claptrap? That's Captain Flint to you.
Best memory topology. Ah, yes. Topology. This memory is a single object with one hole. No, wait, 0 holes. Having to run multiple or daisy chain traces from the side. Okay.
Oh, a crane! Find the controls. I'll wait here.
That's a standard feature of ITX boards, but for like ATX boards, generally only like the absolute most expensive ones have it. Now remove the word up from the previous statement. Is it sad that I kind of wanted to see Mopey blow himself? No. Mopey wanted it too.
It's our new torture dolls, boys. Let's
Second ever
turn
build
up
was ITX and it was cool.
the
There's only space for a tiny air cooler. Right. Nowadays, less so. The shoebox style cases look cool and have plenty of room for a modern build. Good. Good if I can find his crit. Oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh! Okay, so that didn't work. I kind of want to try that again, but whatever. Let's have a backup plan anyway. Why couldn't I find his crit spot? Tiny gun. Yeah, is it actually just that, like, that doesn't work with the lady fist? That only works with a sniper? Oh, my bad. Well, at least we have this backup. That won't be a problem if we don't get a fire bada boom, which we shouldn't. Oh, God. No, don't do that. No, stop. Don't hit a save. Yeah, let's not get a fire bada boom from now on. Time loss, oh yeah. The Hyperion Corporation. Okay, fine. Where is he? I can't get him! Well, that's something. Okay, can you not fire anymore, please? No, don't do that! I don't want to hit Flint because that'll heal him and undo. Okay. And we're dead. Shit! Ah, yeah, okay. If we... Why Anarchist and not Fisting? I mean, that's true. I could try to get... For, like, those moments where I am behind him for a second. You're right. It should be the Fist, not the Anarchist. Just, you know, it's Flint, not counting on crits in general. Fearless when he hits the work. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Fire. This is a problem with Fire Bada Boom that I didn't see. Is that, like, our only gun is completely useless for Flint here. Okay. I want to keep routing, so... Let's just pretend that that didn't happen. Hold on. One more try. Fuck! Also, at this point, we should have kunai instead of follow-through. Although, if we don't need it, then no, I'd rather keep follow-through, but... Like, you know, if we're using a 26 Bada Boom against Flint, maybe we should have Death Blossom, or, you know. Yeah, hold on. Let's pretend like we're not playing with a, Fire Bada Boom and we can just kill Flint and move on. Oh, no! Oh, I don't have set commands! No mods. I should have mods for testing, I guess. For situations like this. Alright. Hold on a second. Bada Boom, element, none. Oh.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Wait, I couldn't hunt with skin random? That's lame as heck, yeah. Here's having a couple more levels? Well, no, really, it's just the element on the Bada Boom.
Give me something to
Unless, what's your spec? Right now I have follow through, and actually I should be using it. Deathmark would be more helpful for Flint, but actually here, this is a good thing to test. Should I respec for Deathmark or Flint, or should we stick with the movement speed? Yeah, no live feed right now because no SDK right now. Routine ambush, yeah. Gage, honestly, if I got a spy comm, you know, naturally, I would probably play around that more, but we're not gonna route around it. At least not yet. We do want that for... So you start every TVHM? Oh wow, you really do. We probably do want the unforeseen comm before we get to Mix Effort in TVHM. Assuming we're doing Mix Effort in TVHM, which that's another thing we're figuring out right now. Actually, you know what? That's probably gonna kill me. Yeah, that is Anshin Maya, yeah. Do it. Oh. Oh. Come on, Zero. Thank you. You know, I should have made my bada boom worse for proper testing. Nice. Can this go worse? Yes, it probably can. I shouldn't say that. Oh no! Come on! Give me something! Okay, so working backwards, right? In theory, we will have a non-elemental bada boom standing on Flit's platform before his cutscene, next to him, insta-killing him before he moves, not in this situation where we have to walk up to Flint again, have him already be here across the map in fire phase. Something to look forward to next trial run. Why are you in fire phase right now? You know, at the bottom, yeah, I didn't realize it would be that bad. If I knew, then I would have kept going and farmed a not fire one. And we wouldn't be in this scenario. Oh, also that damage sucks. Okay, so we do want Death Mark. Noted. Ah. Oh. I hate it. But, boy, now do we know. Anybody? Yeah, no, anything other than fire. Corrosive might have been gross. The most likely is non-elemental, so like that's what we're routing around. But yeah, that like setup would have worked with anything, any bada boom that could damage Flint. Kill Flint with the flacker? You sure about that, Raptor? That would just be a sure, quick thing. Right, I mean, if it, saves some token farming, but what we would have to do would be farm a casual flacker. That would be the only one that would have a chance of being good in the Flint fight. Which it still probably wouldn't. We don't want to farm specifically a casual flacker. A non-casual flacker definitely wouldn't do anything against Flint.
Say
A non-elemental conference call would, but we need to farm a fire conference call for Hatterax at some point anyway, so if we're going to farm a conference call, it's not going to be a non-elemental one in normal mode. Not a fire leech? Yeah.
Pandora is a violent and dangerous place. Sanctuary is slightly less so. You'll need a card to reach the city. Wait. Get to the catcher ride. This machine will Damn it. Oh, sorry. Darn it. A man named Scooter controls these catcher
Could come to that. That's true.
He may be short a few chromosomes, but he's a savant.
Impaler! Yeah. If we take a, like, small fire dot and let the impaler tick, that might do it.
I can hack the machine and get you a car. Just attach the adapter onto the catcher ride, and I'll get you a free car. Executing phase shift. Wait a moment while I hack the catcher ride.
You're joking. About the impaler? No, Red. I'm completely serious.
Try requesting another car.
We'll stand there letting the impaler kill Flint.
Now head to Sanctuary and find Roland. He'll want to meet the Vault Hunter who stared down handsome Jack and lived.
Sometimes you're so unburdened with things like intelligence, culture, morality, honor, ambition, good looks. I could go on, but I won't. But I can. Ah, dignity! I almost forgot to mention dignity. Easy, Blood Stallion. Easy.
Kill every last one of you.
Never getting into Sanctuary, you
I,
shot skaglicks. Hold up. You're a Vault Hunter.
I know that
Just a sec.
the bonus Lees don't spawn until after you have like done some of the sequence, but I don't know how much of it.
I used to be a Vault Hunter like you, until I formed the Crimson Raiders. We'll catch up when I
You can get a bonus Lee before actually entering Sanctuary, can't you? It's like after Reese, whatever.
We need to keep the city's shields running. Bring Reese back to Sanctuary, and you'll have earned your place in the Raiders.
Got the power core from the blood.
We farmed the Blaster or BP and TVHM specifically for Flint. Why would we do that when we have a Bada Boom for him? The only problem there was Fire Bada Boom. That was the only reason that didn't go smoothly.
Goddamn bloodshots, there's too many of them. If anyone can hear me, I need help.
You skag bait grinder.
Farms like Blaster, you can get a bonus Lee when you first enter this map. Okay, because I want to do that immediately. We'll do that after the save quit.
Didn't think I rated that much of a rescue. One of those psychos ran off with the power core. Well, Sanctuary will be defenseless. Get that core.
One's near the fast travel spawn. Okay, there you go. All right.
I'm just gonna take a nap. Wake me up when I'm not on Pandora anymore.
Reese is dead. He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the Raiders. Get that power core back. While you're at it, kill some bandits for Reese. That's the power.
Oh, wait. Did I do it again? No, we got it. Okay.
This is a message to Sanctuary.
Yeah, no, I get what you're going for moonshot item. Like, if I'm going to farm a moonshot item, it might as well be one that helps us kill Flint. But we don't need help killing Flint. We just need to know, or we just know now that if we are so lucky as to get specifically a Fire Bada Boom, that sucks and we need to keep farming. That's all. But, like, that's not gonna happen. The only reasonable item that we could get from Warrior, Moonshot, that would kill Flint would be Conference Call. Flacker wouldn't do it. But Conference Call, if I'm going to read-only farm for points, it's not going to be Conference Call, because we're going to be doing that for a Fire Conference Call for Hatterax. And Fire Conference Call, once again, is the same problem as we had with the Fire Bada Boom for Flint. Oh, that's like a bar of XP. Heck yeah. This is actually faster than driving. I hate the driving, but I feel like the driving just feels long. It's not that long.
To Sanctuary, the last stronghold of the Resistance. Pandora, as you knew it, the Chaos, the Bandits, that time has passed. If you let it, this could be an era of order, of peace. Just turn yourselves in, and I promise, your deaths will be quick. Hey, you like my speech? I was lying about the last part, by the way. I'm gonna spend a long time torturing you bandit scum to death.
Okay, but this one... Okay, this one doesn't spawn until you...
I shouldn't say that. I got a little secret that
turn in Road to Sanctuary, huh?
This is a message to Sanctuary, the last stronghold of the Resistance. Pandora, as you knew it, the Chaos, the Bandits, that time has passed.
Roland, is that you? Oh, it's the Vault Hunter. Get it!
Hey, you like my
23 seconds from car until you shot where he spawned. How many save quits is that?
Made it to Banditville, huh? Well done! It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that plate.
You're the one Commander Roland was talking about. The one who faced Jack and lived. Look, we need your help bad. But first things first, plug that power cord into the shield generator. Good, that ought to last us a day or two. Roland was supposed to bring us some intel on how to stop Jack. With him missing, we really need your help. Talk to Private Jessup at the gate. He'll let you into this. Jessup! Stand up straight! We got a Vault Hunter headed your way! Blitz! Look alive, everybody!
Commander Roland.
Hyperion Moonshot.
Crap. I mean, darn. Roland
21
needs your
apparently.
help.
So that we can have a gun.
Thompson Raiders don't stand a chance
And also
against
a bar of XP, or probably a
find out
level's
where
worth of
Roland's
XP.
Well, now you gonna help us out with this Roland situation? I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking about it. Roland told me if you ever disappeared, I was
It's like 5 save quits. Yeah, that's probably faster to drive then. Combo drive and also check bonus leads.
Well, let's head to center of town and plug those 2 fuel cells into the ignition primers. You're gonna need a third, which is why I gave you
Yeah, you're right. You can buy the last cell from Earl's Black Market. Careful though, Earl's crazy. He had one of my cars once. Yeah. The whole car.
Smile. Wait. You want me to do unforeseen still, huh? Why do you want to farm Savage Lee when you have unforeseen? No. Oh. Okay, but you're making me think about it. Let's Go's better and Assassins are way faster. I don't think that's true about the Let's Go and TVHM the way it is in normal mode. It would be a lot more true if... Actually, no, definitely not in TVHM. It's a lot more true in normal mode because in normal mode you get the Let's Go at 11 when you go out of your way to make it be like that. And, you know, the Herald is still... something that you can't support with skills. Believe me, you know I always skip the Herald in normal, but not... TVHM's not the same. Do Assassins for a Flying Emperor. Yeah. Having just done double gauge, I can in fact say the Let's Go drops off pretty badly after 11. Yeah, the Let's Go, it lasts me through, like Bloodshot. And then it feels like it's useless. That's not true of the Herald even in normal mode. What's the leveling factor with the Let's Go and the Herald, it's not DPS, it's just that like the Let's Go is quicker at killing things in normal mode when everything insta-dies in normal mode anyway. You just don't have to worry about bullet travel like you do with the Herald. Like in normal mode, when everything dies instantly anyway, the thing with slow bullets loses. Really, the Herald is more DPS. Especially in TVHM when, you know, you have reload and you have SDKs.
Hey, shorty, you're the best.
Yo, what's up, Pablo? How you doing? 10 years to get one. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, well, if I get the Let's Go, and it stops working, you know, by the time I get to Bloodshot in TVHM, then what? Reload SDKs, things have more than 7. Yeah. Happy the hunting. Hey, thanks. What about you? Have you turned your back on Borderlands so strongly that you're not going to be raising money for St. Jude's, Obo? Or are you going to be participating? Okay, well, you're in luck. Okay, the hunt has not started. You, You can get ready by February 2nd when it starts. Now that you know, you have no excuse. Yeah, I can't believe that Obo hates Borderlands. I can't believe that Obo hates everybody that likes Borderlands. Obo used to be cool. So I forgot I had this. Please, yeah. No, I'm not competing competitively. That's right, not competing competitively. You know, it's for the children in the community. Hey, Locks to Fox. Hope it doesn't read titles over it. My title doesn't say anything about practice. He got it right. There's no last place when it's for the kids. Dude, that's... See, man, you know, you say a lot of dumb shit, but that was pretty good. How come we don't get any bonus these? I'll have to make that dumber next time. Can't disappoint. Wait. Okay, what if, since we're not getting bonus leads anyway, why don't we time this farm from the Frostburn door? I feel like it's not going to be faster. Same way that even though Bowl feels faster from the Frostburn door, he's actually slower from the Frostburn door. I think it's about the same. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Because we're not changing the level of anything by turning in Plan B now anyway.
Vault Hunter, get in! Roland left a message for you.
Hey, soldier. If you're hearing this,
Use Lasco in TVHM until you got the
right now
Maggie.
you're the only thing standing between
Did you
this
set up a
and
level
the
38
whole
Lasco?
planet. Enhance it. This is the Firehawk. Cut the Frostburn cannon or people will die.
That's some data. What level was your Lasco? Like, how much prep did you do beforehand? Like, how much time did you invest beforehand to make the Lasco a high enough level to use until, you know, level 40 at least for Maggie at Clan Wars?
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions.
Oh, wait, double save quit, my bad. So, like, my Frostburn is level 34.
The Bloodshot Bandit clan seems to be attacking.
And, yeah, I wouldn't use a level 34 Lasco until Clan Wars. Like, I wouldn't use a level 34 Lasco going all the way through,
Or just follow the screaming.
Gluttonous Thresher and stuff. Then again, let's see. What's the worst thing I actually need to kill with it? Glennis Thresher is like the biggest thing, and then and that's just Skyrocket, and then after that we do Overlook Skip, and then after that we have Clan Wars available. Yours was 34. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll try it, because I do hate Herald farming.
Step on, Vault Hunter. This is between the Bloodshots and the Firehawk. Once my boys bring his ass back to me, he's gonna pay for every Bloodshot he killed. We're gonna string him up from his own freaking...
This means, you know, like, we skip almost all combat.
Needlessly graphic.
But, you know, that's doable. You're playing my... Oh, well, why didn't you fucking say so?
The Firehawk has harassed the Bloodshots for some time.
Using a Banshee, okay. Alright, never mind, you weren't using Cat. Okay.
I wonder what's giving them such confidence.
Keep going, Bloodshots! That demonic thing will rue the goddamn day it messed with us! We're gonna make the Firehawk...
Wait, Let's Go doesn't go up to 38? When you get everything else 38? No, I guess you don't get everything else 38. You get, everything in both 3 horns 38. Hey, we got 2. When did I do that? Oh, hey, wait, we're not even 34. All right, whatever. So let's say we didn't do that leaf farming. We'd be probably like 32 1/3. Our bottom's still okay.
Got rolling, huh? You know, I heard the Firehawk liquefies bandits and drinks them like flesh smoothies. But nah, I'm sure your bandit pal Roland's just fine. Of course, if Roland hadn't been such a dumbass in the first place, he would... Whoops! Almost spilled the secrets. Let me explain something. Even if you do rescue Roland from this Firehawk guy, the
Still think it's Assassin's Yeah, right.
You know what? I think you deserve
I don't think assassin farming is...
secret involves your pathetic resistance dying. And me laughing. A lot.
Let's see. Let me see how I feel with the gun. Because, yeah, like, we would have to trade a level that we get from Lee for getting a level from assassin farming, or getting up to 42, whatever. Which would eat into the time save from using the Lasco over the Herald. But if the Lasco really doesn't slow us down at any point, then that would still be worth it.
See? Traps. Don't let that happen to you.
Suck ass for killing Mick. Oh, well, don't worry. At that point, we will be unforeseen. Oh, I fucked up.
Ooh, you feel that? The sound of those earthquakes marks my drills getting closer and closer to the vault. That's the sound of progress, baby.
Hyperion is not responsible for any fingers, toes, or breasts added during the respawn process.
Fastball and 3 runs go to 38. No, they don't. How do you think that? You know better. So that's the way it works in normal mode. In normal mode... Oh, I don't have ammo! Shit. In normal mode, hunting the Firehawk is... Post-hunting the Firehawk is what... sets the level of Fastball and Three Horns Divide. In TVHM, everything is locked after you first enter Three Horns after killing Flint. 38 is the cap for both of them. You're right about that. You know, you get a level 38 Fastball and you get a level 40 Bad Maw. But both of those things in TVHM are locked based on the level that you are after Flint entering Three Horns Valley. Or Three Horns Divide, sorry. In normal mode, it's the way you said, where your level after leaving Frostrun. Sorry for backseeing. No, I mean I'm routing. We're routing.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland, huh? Not here. The Bloodshots grabbed him. Maybe Arthur, too. They never came after him.
I'm not routing. We're all routing, Umbi, whether you like it or not.
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few.
Oh, I never bought him.
Well done.
That psycho's incoming!
What was the Equitas? 18?
How you doing over there?
He's got some near the bottom, but honestly. Yeah, no. So the reason I am thinking about a gun, period, is that's what we did last time, right? We, rushed through TVHM all the way, like, up to Wilhelm or something without considering the gun shit. Or even XP. And I hit, like, a major wall from doing it. And so I don't want the same thing. I need to fix that in the route this time. But, dude, seriously, look at this Bada Boom go. Part of it is, we got the high roll on Bada Boom. This is a level 26 one, and honestly, we shouldn't be counting on that. Like, getting a level 23 one would already feel worse than this. Definitely would not carry us any better than the first time we rushed as fast as possible through early TVHM. But I haven't tried the Last Go thing.
Punks don't stand a chance against us.
If it is enough to get us to the Maggie, then yeah, that does solve that. In my indefensible defense. Yeah.
That was fun.
Feeling tapped out though. Could you give me another hunk of iridium? Yeah, that's the stuff.
Juliana 3 Horns of Freeze. That is indefensible. Why do you do that?
Yeah. Since the vault opened, my siren powers have been getting a little...
It's like a Lady Fist, Maggie. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I also don't think that I had the Lady Fist before. So let me...
About rescuing my boyfriend.
You weren't using B, were you?
Before the blood...
Yeah, let's see how well this goes for us.
Alright, killer. I'm back in Sanctuary. Be careful. The Bloodshots have camped out all around the dam. You'll want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
I'm sure we'll be doing... Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now 47%.
Shield more than 500.
around. Just drive up and honk your horn. Maybe this won't be so hard after all.
Yeah, I'm opening the gate.
Yeah, we get Slaga. Slaga's free. On 0 by the time you get to Clan Wars in normal mode.
Got brain or something. But you ain't so. Guy. Stuff.
Oh my god.
I should have killed your fat ass when I had the chance!
Sorry, what was that? You gotta speak up! That was awesome. Oh, howdy! I didn't see you there.
So sad you can't do this hunt. No, you're not. It's... The things that are happening to you are much better than this hunt. I'm not sad you can't do this hunt. Okie dokie. This way. One of the guys in the trunk from the first car had a slag gun. It worked. Oh! That's okay. We need an odd number anyway. Gwen's head. What is with you? Okay, like I understand being obsessed with Helios. Why the Gwen's head?
Almost got a bandit cone?
Okay, here.
Roland can handle whatever the bloodshots do.
Preempt it.
I generally don't like letting him get tortured any longer than I have to.
Got your car ready over there. Let's make some
Or type I don't give a fuck crit.
Alright, looking good. Now we just gotta get in the capture ride system.
Stare in a box. You know, honestly, I do need cash. Okay, also... What level is Badmon gonna be? I guess if we're testing Let's Go, we'd want to be testing 34 at the same time. Whether we're using Let's Go on Badmon or not, we would be level 34 for Badmon, which affects things like the skyrocket and our ability to slag him. Badmon might be real bad, because we've gone to him at 33.
We got an intruder! Get him, Badmon!
Pitchfork, best option uses world drop slot. Think of the Varkid drops. Quasar and Nasty Surprise. Okay, not bad. Okay, that was better than I thought it would be. I mean, if we can kill Badmaw at 33, maybe we just farm Badmaw.
You're in? Great. Roland should be around here somewhere. I'm sure you can.
I think that was good slag luck,
If
though.
anything happens to Roland, make sure nothing happens to Roland.
Take anything at this point. Insufficient funds. You know what? Never mind. Here, selling that. Keeping that. Frostburn is always 37, even when the others are 38. Okay. Thanks, Gearbox. 1, 2. And an emo. Okay, never mind. We don't have a problem with slag chance. And 2 skyrockets. Fine. How optimistic are you for the next Borderlands game? Not very. Because at this point, Gearbox and its parent company are kind of in limbo. Used to be optimistic. Then Embracer ran into tough times. That's what you start TVHM at 46, so you really know what everything caps at. Hello? Embracer Group sounds like a villain group. Really? Embracer? What kind of, like, horrific embraces have you had in your life? Hey, Freshie. Yeah, it sounds like a group of people who hug. And, like, you know, I could understand. I guess if you find hugs to be, like, inherently evil, but, like, I don't. Hey Noah, how's it going? Yeah, good to see you again, Freshie. What's your life been like, man? Sound like a villain group from the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. Everything's a Yu-Gi-Oh anime trope to you, huh? Life imitates art, yeah, right. And everyone knows the highest art is Yu-Gi-Oh! Therefore, life imitates Yu-Gi-Oh!
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
So Bad Bell's giving 36 gear, which really indicates how underleveled we are. What level is Assassins? So the only reason not to do Assassins is basically we have to do the whole thing once. Okay, it's 33. Level 35 bosses, but we get 2 bosses per run. Not as quickly as Badmaw, but
find them, kill them, and see if you can figure out why they're here.
Southpaw.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munition.
He's like, oh my god, he actually did it!
Alright, mindless gunheads.
Face unforeseen, then killing. You made it work! Raptor, how many of that was actually the flacker? I'm sorry, Raptor, we're not gonna do it.
Tell me and I'll pay you enough money to build a mansion made out of other smaller mansions.
Almost none.
You're gonna get yourselves killed without this little tidbit. All sirens are born with different crazy-ass powers. You cannot, I repeat, you cannot win a fight with them in one-on-one combat. You see Lilith, contact me immediately. I can handle it.
Oh, well, hey, that's points.
Yes.
Okay. I will take this L. Oh, hello. Okay. A death mark. Oh, there you go. That's completely eliminating the need for the flacker, but you know, if you wanted to look at it a different way, you could say that it makes the flacker better. Hey. Naughty cat.
I found an old recording that might help you guys out with the siren.
I've been observing this siren, Lilith, since the opening of the vault. She appears to be using iridium to enhance her natural phase-walking abilities. This
Learning's unforeseen and stupid even without a spy. Yeah, I know.
spoken connection between sirens, iridium, and the vault. I have determined two additional things. Firstly, that she finds it irritating when others pluck out strands of her hair under the
Yeah, you know,
for scientific experimentation.
we don't have a flint problem anymore, you know. But honestly, let's say we did actually get a fire bada boom. Maybe instead of farming a non-fire bada boom, instead we just change up our spec for pre-flint and, you know, do full middle tree, kunai deathmark, and unforeseen, and that will be enough to kill flint. Plus whatever, like, bullshit weapon we have. Seriously, so good. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's just I don't want to rely on it because it's slow waiting on cooldowns. But like for, you know, setup for individual targets when we don't have anything else like Flint. Like here, you know, to actually, for Unforeseen to be doing anything worthwhile, you know, it'd be living cooldown to cooldown. But if we're going down to Death Mark, or Death Blossom anyway. Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, it's...
Cat's causing trouble. Oh no, he doesn't have food. Oh, here.
Feeling overburdened by money. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
He can be both things, causing trouble and hungry. No! You dick! Yeah, I guess so. Acting up, you know. He has trouble, like, expressing his strong emotions in a constructive manner. So he just starts pushing shit off shelves. Climbing places you know he's not supposed to be. Ah. Oh. This XP is okay. We would be using this to get to 34, not doing it at 34. And then, you know, we'd farm Badma until we no longer have, like, red skulls above enemies' names at Bloodshot. Okay. Alright, so far so good. The last question is still, yeah, like, how good does Lasco feel in getting us through Clan Wars? Okay. Alright, alright. This makes sense. Alright, so this map, when we rush this fast, is 36. Alright, so we want 36. The Badma farm at starting at level 34, which is about what we would be, will be better. And if we're really lucky, we'll get a usable weapon from Badmaw. But that's not something we should route around. Okay, still want 2 mates. See someone running Creek Fence. Then why are you, Raptor, running Maya? Huh? Eh? Oh. Bless. Notorious for poking things I shouldn't. Was that supposed to be picking, or was poking intended? Because either way it works and I like it.
I'm legally obligated to tell you that I ain't a real doctor. Stay alive out there. Farewell, friend.
He likes poking, right. No execute. Sad times. Alright, actually though, if we stay in deception. Ambush kills Badmaw. Yeah, I guess with this setup, really the, hardest thing would be Wilhelm? But, you know, hardest Wilhelm's not much of a statement. It's not like we would die to Wilhelm. It would just be slow, I guess. Wilhelm. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Guillermo! Just get a teapot! Oh, yeah! Sure. There's a gun.
Come on back anytime. It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
robot. Umbie with his Borderlands jokes. Okay. Let's do Bloodshot. We have like just enough time.
Welcome, customer. Remember? We're always open.
Oh. We're gonna do Bloodshot. Let's have nades.
Anything catches your eye.
You sat in my swing! So I'm going to eat you! We got a live I want to see you from the inside out!
You handling the Bloodshots all right? They've been trying to take Roland out ever since he kicked their asses out of Sanctuary. I should have seen it coming.
Easy. Oh, never. That one's not easy. How do they do that? Okay. Gotta get Umbie to play BL2 on PC. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys have been playing all these PC games together, but Umbie's... But not BL2. Umbie's always played BL2 on Switch. Wait, that can happen? Can I jump back? Okay, yeah. Okay. My least favorite part. Okay. I think I always overthink those tubes and I like try to thread between them, but you don't actually need to. Ow. Can't farm anything. Then why do you gotta get him to play BL2 on PC?
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those Bloodshots. This'll just take a second.
Cove's a little worse. Oh, that's for sure. You'll notice I never really... When I'm playing solo, I do very little to... in the way of modding to make farming faster. But with Biznap, you know, we'll press like the, you know, respawn all enemies button in Commander, or... you know, pick farms that, like, don't require any disbanding the lobby. It's funny, you know, they fixed a lot of problems with co-op in Borderlands in BL3, but they did not fix the necessity to disband the lobby for the, like, you know, one of the most core parts of the game, farming. Like, that shit's garbage even in solo. You know, it's, and not just because BL3 load times are inherently bad, no matter how good your PC is. You should never, ever need to unload anything from memory and then reload it from disk again to repeat content over and over. Like, in solo, it's like asinine that you still have to save quit in BL3 to farm. Let alone in co-op, right? When they made great strides, like, you know, improving other aspects of co-op. But the fact that you need to save quit to farm, not only in co-op, but in solo, is so bad.
Alright, $20 for rolling. That's my final offer.
Sis and I use the slot machines to farm and heal too. Oh, that's great. Ooh. Yeah, about that. I should save a deception for here when we do the skip. Oh my god, did I not hit him with any of that? Oh, fuck me. Oops. You farmed balloons. Actually, I don't know enough about balloons to know whether you're joking or not. For all I know, you did farm balloons. Hey, Big Rig, how's it going? Going for the win? No. Speedrunners get the win. I'm not a speedrunner. Now, that's a question that you ask people that have, like, leaderboard placements. I'm not someone who is practiced in that way. Very much for fun, you know, community and charity, and you know, you only do one of these once a year. Oh wait. Okay. And with that,
you'll have to signal our man.
We'll pick this back up tomorrow. This is fun. I am very much enjoying this routing exercise. Happy with things that we learned today. Glad we're doing at least like a little bit of practice. We'll keep practicing, and you know, making little adjustments here and there until the actual hunt event. But tomorrow we'll continue this TVHM run. You know, finish TVHM. You know, take whatever notes along the way on that, and then start a new run with the changes that we'd like to make back from normal mode again. See if we can do both normal mode and TVHM in less than a stream. But anyway, thanks for being here for this. I hope you guys had as much fun with this tonight as I did. Thanks for the company. Thanks for sharing the adventure. Thanks for the back and forth about decisions and shit. And thanks, of course, for the support. You know. Thanks for the donations, thanks for the subs, thanks for the hosts. Y'all the best. Normal time tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 19 UTC, but until then, I hope you all have a lovely night.